I'm thinking I'm back. Hey, what's going on, everybody? I realized as I've been editing and uploading these VODs that I never quite nail that Keanu line. The whole bit is that I unmute myself just for the last part of that intro I made, and I say it with Keanu before I cut to myself, but I never get it well. I never say it well. It's one of those weird impressions where, like, when you're doing it in your own, inside your own head, it sounds right. You know how your voice doesn't sound the same to you as it does to everyone else? I always think I'm killing it with that Keanu impression, and I never am. But that can be part of the joke. It doesn't bother me too much, you know? Happy Sunday. Chris, Ox, how you guys doing? Ox, you were first. All credit to you, my friend. Chris, you popped in right afterwards. Chris, I hope you got a good sleep last night. Actually, a good part of the reason I'm starting the stream a little early today is because I was thinking of you, buddy, because you were saying yesterday that it's just always just too damn late when I'm on. Matter of fact, I was going to start streaming much earlier today. It's been a very sleepy Sunday, a very chill Sunday. I got up, I went for my run, I did my audio records, cooked myself a big meal, took a shower, all the busy work out of the way. And I was going to start streaming at like 2 or 3, but I just got this crazy anxiety that built up in me. It's very nice out today. It's very hot out. And I felt like I needed to do something with that. You ever get that? That sort of guilt? Like, you can't play video games. It's beautiful out. It's only beautiful out 1% of the time you're alive. Go experience it. But I couldn't think of what I wanted to do with it because there's nothing really to do around my place unless I've got an errand to run really far away or I'm going on a run at the park nearby. What else am I going to do? So I just went and I laid down on a recliner that I bought from Walmart out in the backyard, and I just ate sun for a while. And I think I may have passed out. I was listening to a podcast. I think I fell asleep for a little while. So you guys may actually see me in real time begin to burn. I think that I may have eaten too much sun. So I'm feeling a little warped right now, a little zoned. I don't know, like I'm not quite here, but I am. And it's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to jumping back into Final Fantasy. Yo, you got school tomorrow. You stayed up. That's cool, Ox. Thanks for doing that. But don't stay up too late if you gotta be a functioning human early in the morning tomorrow. I wouldn't want to prevent that. And hey, Pengy, what's going on? Yeah, like, some people don't realize that touching grass is actually a very important thing. I didn't actually lay hands on grass today, but like I said, I ate a whole bunch of sun, and I used to not care for that. I wanted to stay inside and play games all the time. It's why I'm so perpetually pale, I think. Well, that and my genes, but I just did not get a lot of sun as a child. Was not a very athletic youth. Preferred games, but nowadays I feel so much better when I do get that sun. So I did too much of that today, and we'll see where it goes. Hey, real Axo, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. I mean, you could be allergic to grass. Is that a possibility? Or some people, what a terrible thing that would be. I feel like if you're allergic to grass, you're allergic to everything, right? Like, you probably can't touch anything. But I mean, fortunately, we have this invention called shoes, so we could probably do a pretty good job of avoiding that. Just be a little bubble boy out there. Yeah, sitting down all day it just feels gross. Absolutely. Yeah, man, I just wish that I had more good reasons to get in touch with nature. I wish I lived somewhere like Vancouver where it was like, I wish I had a car too. Like, let's hop in the rig and just a short drive, and we can go for a hike today. We can see something nice and scenic. I live in an area of Toronto where it's very concrete jungle. Everywhere you go, it's just baked sidewalks, and it's like, gross, like too much garbage in certain areas. And all I really have is this park with a track that goes around it, but it doesn't really feel like a park. There's not really any trees. It's just more concrete in the track. So I feel like I can't wait for whatever the next phase of my life is, where I ideally live somewhere that's a little more connected in that regard. You missed the mystery recap today. Yeah, you can throw it on anytime. We got tons of them. Hey Chloe, what's up? Yeah, third in a row. It's been a solid weekend for us with for Final Fantasy. Really enjoying this game. Yesterday was kind of slow, kind of a boring one because we just did side quest stuff. I was really low energy, but right at the end it picked up again, and so I cut it at a point where I feel like the story's probably going to keep rolling. So I feel like we're going to get a good one today. Toronto, yeah, that's where I live at the moment. Been here ever since I finished film school. Guru time by the... Oh, Jesus. Hold the phone. The hazards of the job, man. I don't know where that's loose. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're good. Guru time, baby. Yeah, we got movies, we got shopping, we got bars. Unfortunately, I don't have a... I'm alive at that time of my life where a lot of my buds who I would do those things with are all pretty preoccupied with their own developing narratives. What a way to put that. So I've gone to a couple movies by myself recently. Go to the bar. I try not to go out to the bars by myself, but I have done it, and I've met some pretty interesting characters. You like the thumbnail for today's mystery? I think I remember. Yeah, I know which one it is. It's the woman who hires the prostitute and befriends him. Yep. That was a pretty good one. That was a fun one to record. I slipped quite a few jokes into that one. I just felt like I had to. Dundee in Scotland, places filled with gaming opportunity. Could you elaborate, Chloe? That sounds fascinating. Cheers to you guys. That's delicious. I really like that. Matcha guru. Okay, so let's jump in. Because I'm not here to fuck around. Not this time. Pop the volume on my ears here. Oh, yes. So for those of you, if you missed it yesterday, we just had some pretty interesting developments in the plot with Clive and Joshua. Clive kind of like had this crazy battle where he sort of faced off against himself, I want to say. It was almost like he was I think it was AZ in the chat was saying it's like he's fighting his own guilt, which I thought was really cool. And when we won that battle, we came away from it with a new set of abilities. These here in the center, it's a limit break. It's this Final Fantasy's version of a limit break. I don't want to upgrade it yet. I just want to use it. I'm excited to use it. And I don't really know what this does or where you can even equip this move. But I'm going to try learning Ignition because it sounds so cool. And then I just don't know where I would apply it. It's here. So I have to replace... That kind of sucks. Only two genuinely sucks. I don't see why there can't be a third, right? When you're holding down right trigger, you could hit circle. Well, because then you got an extra cooldown, and maybe it's not as fair. But I'll put it in instead of the AoE for now because I'm really curious to see what it looks like. But yeah, let's see what happens. When you said crazy thumbnail, Ox, I thought you were talking about the VOD I posted on Adam After Dark today. Because that's a pretty weird one. I'm actually pretty proud of the thumbnail. It's very clean looking, even though it's goofy. But yeah, Mystery is leaning into the... I feel like the thumbnails might even be like AI generated, or like at least painted over with AI in some cases. We're doing a lot of like sexualized stuff lately, which we didn't used to do that. However, it does appear to draw clicks, so it just makes sense, you know. Show the vast majority of the children who watch YouTube, it turns out, little perverts. Sometimes you gotta appeal to the perverts. But wow, that looks absolutely so cool. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? It's all good. Wait, a park is barely real nature. I always take my camera with me and just suck it in. Yeah. I have the camera that I'm using to stream right now is a really nice camera, actually, that I bought predominantly for photography, but I've barely used it for that. I've been so lazy about it. Makes me feel bad, actually. But yeah, I was thinking about bringing it with me to Japan, but when I go out for the night, I do not want to have an expensive camera slung around my neck.
Come on.
But it's a pretty nice camera. Unfortunately, I think it's locked at 720p for the stream. I have to pay a subscription fee if I want to unlock 1080. It's ridiculous. Oh no! In the story bit that we did yesterday, Clive figured out that he can touch doors like this and they'll open. And I had it in mind that I'd passed this one. I figured it would open, but I guess I was wrong. It's a different one. Dundee is one of the biggest gaming capitals in Europe. Grand Theft Auto was created there. Oh, I should know that. I should know that. That's cool. So what does it mean that it's a gaming capital? Does that mean that there's like a lively esports scene there? Do a lot of game developers travel there for research purposes? Or what do you mean? Oh, it invests a lot into the industry. That's cool. Dundee, Scotland. That'd be... it is still my dream to just... I wish I could find a means of, like, traveling around a lot and just, like, parking my ass for a few months at a time in different places and just doing audio work and streaming and stuff like that. Here? But it would be very difficult to bring all the gear around with me. Imperials. Oh, dude, no! Not this. This town was such a peaceful little...
We've got a live one.
Okay, someone told me earlier today that at the end of a combo,
keep your distance, boy.
You can make Torgal do like a precision Torgal move. So I want to try that. So one burst, 2 burst, 3 burst, 4 Torgal burst. Yo, it's true! Did you see that shit?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh man.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
2, 3 burst, 4. Yeah, Torx, get in there. And that's his special sick.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, he drives him down. Get over here. Yeah, we've got a lot of new moves that we're using these days, everybody, and it's pretty damn exciting, to be honest. Initiate limit break, I do want to, but not yet, not yet. I want to get the bar all the way full. And let's use ignition. Oh my god, dude. Oh!
Keep your distance, boy.
Dude, sometimes I get caught up, just like hit the square a bunch, but there is so much cool stuff to be done with this combat system. Especially, I powered up my big square and big magic casting moves, and now they cast like the charged versions happen faster. Which, when they charged more slowly, I almost never used them because it was genuine. They took too long, given the frenetic nature of the combat. But now I can use it all the time. And in a sec, we'll initiate limit break. Yo, Brandon, yo! You don't need to see every pore in your face. 720 is fine. Yeah, that's a good point, man. It's so small on the screen that yeah, I don't need to be paying that fee to up it even more. Although it'd be nice if in the VODs and the edits after, if I could punch in on my face and retain some resolution, because as it stands when I punch in on myself, it's really, really jagged and artifact. But that's fine.
Jucal dogs.
Whoa!
We're innocent people.
Oops. Where's he going? Where are you going?
Sick of Torgal.
Yeah. The other thing I want to try is doing a Torgal counter. So I gotta... Oh, let's get rid of you.
You know what to do, boy.
So I want to do a perfect evade and then...
Not this time.
And then... Oh, shit. I almost did it. Perfect evade.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, I messed that up. Come on, boys. Someone swing at me. Someone take a swing. And then Torgal counter. Okay, it does... Yeah, it works. It works. That's sick. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Get that flavor in there with Torx. Get back over here. Oh, shit. Okay, I want to knock him up in the air. And go... knock him up, Torgal. Yeah, and then go up to the... Oh, shit. I'm just trying some new stuff. I really want to make the most of this combat. Knock him up in the air, Torx. And then... Shit. It's not happening. Ooh. Sorry about your ass. Man, okay, now we're using limit break. Oh, now that everything's in the sky, I guess. Okay, time for it. Limit break. Yeah, yeah. I think it just makes you fat. Like, I'm on fire, and I'm way faster. And I can just catch up to them no matter where they end up. Ooh. I think my windows for if we're doing things correctly, are probably bigger too.
Sick of Togo.
Oh! Get him up there.
Stay down.
That was huge, man. We just cleaned house. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Glad you enjoy the camera. I wouldn't bring my camera with me either. Maybe you can carry it over the day and lock it in at night. Yeah, I just don't want to. I feel like there's not that great a chance that we will go back to the hostel. You know, I just don't want to bother anybody by being like, oh, guys, I got to put my... But yeah, I feel like there'd be so many nice things to take pictures of. Yeah, it is the RP. That's right. You'd have to record your camera separately through OBS, right? I always wondered if it would make sense to do that. No, so I've included so I downloaded a webcam utility for the camera, and then I'm able to plug it in as a source to OBS, and then I'm just recording and streaming at the same time. So it's just one image. That's the only thing, is I'm not recording the two separately like I would to make a Let's Play. So I can't cut, like, I can't have just the gameplay screen without my face in it. It's like, it's burnt in, right? And I can't blow up my face image to the full resolution because I've relegated it to that little box, but it works for this purpose for sure. I do it differently when I'm recording a Let's Play. Make things a little bit more quality, more sources. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 toggle. Oh, get in here. Get in here. Hey, the date's not over.
Sick of Togo.
And we're good, we're good, we're good. Is that a box? Is that a loot box? Hold on, don't you pull me away from my box.
All must burn. The bearers and those
Holy.
who sheltered them.
Dude, why are all the
Empress
giant...
Annabella's command.
All the giant men. Empress Annabella, dude, our mom sent this to happen. That's... She's such a terrible demon of a woman. Where's the other caster? I saw another caster. Maybe he's dead already.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, man, paired him while mid-jump. There we go. And now the Deadly Embrace. Yes. Yes. Torg, get him. And then let's just get the rest of that stagger bar down. This is what we've been working on. This is what we've been working on. Oh, my God. He's so close, but I screwed that up. Torgo, got him. Get that stagger. Yeah. And big moves. Big damage. Big. You freak. Oh. So much damage.
Your distance, boy.
Come on, boys. 11,000. Woo! Slowly. Oh, shit. I'll use a potion, why not? And then let's just limit it up. Torgal involved. Yeah, that's... Oh. Dude, he just goes so ham. So ham in this mode. Yeah. Get all that damage in again. Oh, I got my buttons confused again. Got my wires crossed again. Do a little bit of warming up here. Just warming up, that's all.
Distance, boy.
And missed that entirely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, back to basics. Back to basics. All the cooldowns are on.
My
Come on,
wounds,
Torx.
boy.
Oh, my wounds,
My
boy.
wounds, boy.
Oh my god, man. I'm getting wrecked. Pro gamer? I am no pro gamer. There. This is what I'm talking about. Go. There we go. That's it. Torgal, get a piece of this. Get a piece of this. Get in on this action, boy. We'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Torg's in there. Oh yeah. Gouge is a sick move, but they can attack you right through it, and then you have to... Luckily, you can you're not locked into the animation. You can pull out of it, but once you do, the move's over. And if you don't pull out of it, the move could keep going for like what feels like 20 hits or so. So it's nice. It's not as much of a gamble, but your reward certainly doesn't. Maybe it would work via scenes in OBS. One scene with game plan small and one scene with just you. Yeah, man, that's what this is. The just chatting window is just me blown up. So when I decide to switch to this one, it does capture the full. I think it's still 720, but it's a much fuller resolution. But what I'm talking about more so is when I'm streaming gameplay and then I'm cutting it after the fact to put it on YouTube. If there's a moment where I think it would be funny to punch in on my own face, I don't have the separate feed to cut to of the full screen of me. I just have to punch into like 500 times to get to the little me in the corner, and that's when it really pixelates it. But again, it's not a huge issue. Never streamed? Yeah, no, it's basically like what you see is what you get. I've got the scenes in OBS. I can switch it around. I've got different ones for like viewing stuff on the internet with you guys or playing a game on the computer versus a console, all that stuff. And it's very quick to switch between them. It's very like, OBS is awesome. I was terrified of it for way too long. Didn't figure I'd ever be able to work it out, but just a couple of YouTube tutorials later, it all makes total sense, honestly. But yeah, you do know your stuff, Chris. I think he just carries that hammer around, dude. Happy birthday to you too, Lady User. Happy birthday to you as well. It's always my birthday when you're around, dude. I really
so much better.
Oh, that's Murdoch's. That's Murdoch's wife.
Better than my mother.
Yeah, this is brutal. For those of you guys who didn't see yesterday, like, we were in this town for a long time, doing side quests and meeting really friendly people and learning about the depths of the darkness involved with the slaves, the magic users, where they're cast aside by their families, and
Clive!
now they're all dead. Darker still. Although Gav is here now, and Gav's a good lad. Gav always brightens the room.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yeah, who could it have been?
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Maybe it was the crazy old guy.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way
She's not
father
our mother.
embraced them when the other
Not
nations
anymore.
spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death,
It's true.
which is why we're going to change it.
Nice.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Little bit of column A, little bit
In
of
that
column
case,
B, Gav.
we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
What about him?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you,
Damn.
all of you.
Just 3 NPCs gonna dig a
When you're
lot of
ready,
holes
then.
today. That's awful, man. Jeez, this is a tragic story, like deeply tragic. We found out yesterday that, so basically, magic users are looked at as like the lowliest.
Rats, lead me to your nest.
If this guy's trying to be
Prepare the
sneaky,
message for your leader.
why is he wearing all
Only he
yellow?
knew where to send it.
I mean, he sticks out like a sore thumb. Sticks out like a mustard seed. So he's working for Hugo, the big giant man that turns into Titan. So that's who organized the kill squad. And at the end of last night, Sid sent him a box that presumably had Benedicta's head in it, and he was in love with her, so he's pissed, and he's coming after us all. Back to the hideaway, I guess. Yeah, so we learned that magic users, when they're born, it can be righting wrongs. They can tell
Sid's
somehow
Zelda, then.
right away if you're a bearer, which means that you can use magic. And mothers who give birth to children who are bearers will just immediately get rid of them, like basically leave them out to die. And like they're just disowned, like they never existed. And there was a woman in a town we were just in who would purchase this because they get sold into slavery all the time. We met this woman who would purchase them, but she couldn't afford to purchase the healthy ones, so she would purchase the weak and dying ones, and then her whole purpose in life was just to try to give them a good death. It's brutally dark. But like,
We have a lot to discuss.
you know, meanwhile Clive realized that he's Ifrit and he killed his own brother, maybe, but we've been seeing Joshua around, so not really, but he's dealing with that, and now he's just committing himself to freeing all of these slaves. It's quite a story. And look at his new drip, too. pretty sexy. Hey, Kix! Yo, first time we've seen you on Twitch, man. How are ya? Kix bro. Dude, it's so nice to see you here, man. Oh, yeah, which guy's face is familiar? The guy, the mustard seed guy? Is the stream stuttering? It shouldn't be. Maybe click the little gear icon at the bottom of the window, Kix, and turn the quality up or down, maybe, if your internet's bad. So far, I haven't had too much stuttering, but we did have a really bad audio issue recently that I didn't notice until you guys told me. So let me know if you notice anything, for sure. Thanks. Thank you for that.
We can walk through this door.
Yeah, man, I'm doing good. It's a calm Sunday. I'm having a good time.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Enough said.
So,
We said-
did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
You're a god, man. You call it whatever you want.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Yeah, the cast is awesome.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can...
Well, every Final Fantasy game is quite different. They all have the same trappings. You know, they've got Magicka systems. They've got Chocobos. They've got Moogles. You know, there's familiar creatures that are always there. And always familiar aspects to the combat. But every game, for the most part, some of them get sequels and develop into series. But for the most part, you get a whole new cast, a whole new world, and a whole new combat system every single time. The first 6 Final Fantasy games were all pixel art and turn-based combat, and then 7 through 10 were 3D turn-based combat. 11 was a massive multiplayer online. 12 was kind of like a World of Warcraft combat system. Yeah, 13 was like kind of back to 3D turn-based. 14 was back to online, massively multiplayer online. 15 was this big open world thing with like very weeby, and now we've got this one. They change every time. You can really like, you don't have to play the whole series in order at all. Just pick one that the characters jump at you, or that has a combat system that's up your alley, and you'll probably really enjoy it.
Begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was a great little monologue.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Obviously.
Well then.
We're all
Sprinkle of
icons
fire
here.
and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
Hell yeah.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going
Kix,
to
you're kinda
sneak
hearing-
into the Imperial capital.
This is a pretty good starting point for you to hear what the plot of this one is. And everything I was just talking about with, like, Clive, the bearers and how they're treated by society, and wow. Ooh. How's that for the Council of Elders, the White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Who are these people? Oh, we're in Sanbrec. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Political power in the empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor in those manners of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Okay.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Just holding a flower. Real badass king.
Your radiance?
Sorry, your radiance. Look at that bling.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do.
Getting ready to break some alliances already. They're all stammering. That was weird.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
He's making good points here, but what's he gonna do about it?
Sanbrec is naught without her citizens. We are but
Stammering.
their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
How's that any different
This
than
is
what...
the will of great Grieger.
He's just insulting them, saying they were sending soldiers to die in the thousands. Kind of sounds like his plan,
There will
too.
be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I want one of those bricks that you just there to lean one arm on. A staff for the other hand. What a weird way to hold yourself. Develop a bit of a twisted spine over the years, I think. That's why he's holding his back, I guess. Maybe that's just the royal way to walk. It's like holding your pinky out when you drink tea.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther.
Absolute pimp walk
If it
going.
please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Oh.
As you command.
We saw his son in an earlier cutscene. It was very brief, but it was super badass. His son turning into Bahamut in the middle of a fight. And there was another icon there too, a soldier on a horse.
You mean to tell me that the mother...
There are so many badass elements in this game, and in very Game of Thrones fashion kicks, it's like we're just getting bits and pieces of the politics of this world. Like, it'll jump around to cinematics like that, kind of like without warning, and just drip feeds you stuff. And there's this awesome lore system where at any point you can pause, hit the touchpad, and it will give you lore depending on what you're currently watching. Sort of like on like Amazon Prime when you pause a show and it'll tell you who the actors are in the scene, which is so cool. And it's just coming together. It's like complex, but not too complex. And all you really need to know is that as this world is at war with itself, Clive, who has suffered a lot of personal tragedy, who used to be he's of royal blood, but he's kind of in hiding ever since the tragic events of his past. And now he's trying to basically set all slaves free and create a better world. That's probably the gist. And the mother crystals, which I thought were where all the power and the good comes from, are the reason
the world is dying.
Are the reason it's dying?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
Right.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Huh.
Inconvenient to who?
Like Al Gore
exactly?
says.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
We got a lot of stuff to take care
down
of.
This path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Yeah, it's a different world and a different
And we
timeline.
can't very well set our people free.
But it is
They're
very
all
medieval.
lying dead in a blighted ditch.
With a tinge of magic.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Well...
What say you? Are you with me?
Now you're sounding like a bit of a tyrant there, Sid. That's some dangerous talk. We're going to destroy everything and everyone.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Cool, okay.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh boy. Yeah, where exactly where to start, you know? I'm glad I don't have to figure that out. I'll just click on wherever the quest is.
Myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yep. And I'm probably going to use them accidentally, trying to tell Toggle to do stuff for me. Okay, new crafting and new side quests. So let's swoop some stuff up. Let's swoop it up. What do you got for me, my man? Glenn? What are you saying,
You've
Glenn?
lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I
is a
am,
fantasy.
I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing. That's what.
Yeah.
Buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I...
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are... No.
I'll go get it for you.
I'll just have to own up to Otto.
I'll go get your letter.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could...
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Oh, back to the
I took a tumble in
vineyard?
the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
I'll go to the vineyards for you.
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If
I've
it's
already
there.
been to the...
Wonderful. Now, I trust you can find your way to Gotan.
Okay. I've already been to the
Sure he
vineyards for a
does.
side quest. But last time it was to literally pick up shit. It's like fertilizer.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
At least this time
I
I'm
should make
getting
the
a letter.
back as soon as I can.
It's a little less revolting. This'll go Seth quick.
So what God's
Oriflamme.
the holy capital?
Gaia Bleed. Yeah, you got nothing new for me. Nothing new there. Nothing new. Maybe a high potion. Well, I can buy a new tonic. What's this? It is said that it gradually fills your limit break gauge. I guess I could have one of those.
Rubbing me blind.
I guess what's the
If
harm?
you ask...
All right.
What's the harm in having one of those? Hey, Torx, buddy. Just getting a nap in. And now, what do you...
Carefully, you don't set the Brothel light, Cooper.
That Moogle can only
Zelda's
hear...
here.
I'm the only person that can understand
So
that
would it
Moogle
be?
or whatever. Oh, here we go. So this is from the Ifrit fight. I can get a new weapon. 180? Oh. Gimme.
Last you a good while.
Gimme that. The other one that I got was 135. That's a huge increase. And... What am I currently working with? What do I have equipped? Oh, I have this special stuff equipped that I can't upgrade anyway.
Anything else?
Oh, we're good. Let's equip that thing, though. Flame Tongue. I was using Invictus, which looked pretty cool. And Braveheart. Wait, what happened to the Wind one? Did I throw it out? There's my... Look at the new sword that we just got on my back there. That's sick. Matches our gear, that's for sure. This guy's really got a... He's really enjoying red. She's not really like the merchant from RE4, but she is a merchant.
Never this late.
She functions in a similar fashion,
Where
but she doesn't
are you,
appear around the
Pact?
world like RE4's merchant does.
Everything all right?
You just have to come here to her.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left
Why leave the safety of the...
for coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait,
Okay, went to get some money.
I was.
then I ask a favour.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
What can you tell me about...
his name is Randall. He's been
Okay.
working for Quinton.
I'll speak to
Okay.
him.
Safe travels, my friend.
I'll go get your buddy Randall. Sure. What a side quest. My friend Randall's been traipsing hither and yon. Can you please recover him? Yes. First we'll go here, and we'll find Sid's letter. Hey Minerva, what's going on? Here for just an hour? Sounds good to me. Try to make it an interesting hour for you then. We're just doing a few side quests at the moment, but I'm sure things will heat up again in no time.
While he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Just check all the sacks.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Is this guy an enemy, or is just chilling? Oh, there's people out here working now. There weren't before.
More of the lost supplies.
Great. Nice. See, Minerva, this is very
I doubt he
interesting.
could have fit much more in his pack.
This is very
Let's hope
captivating.
Sid's letter, though.
Speak with the
Come this far.
Yardians.
Might as well ask around.
Have you seen a letter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but you never...
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after.
To the village, then.
Okay, my other quest is in Lost Wing anyway. Two birds with one stone. I'm happy I have ads too. I'm not excited for... Well, I'm not happy, but it's cool that it makes me feel official, you know? I might actually go work this summer. For the first time in my life, I'm chasing that bag. Congratulations, Kix. Welcome to the rest of your life. Make sure enjoy yourself. Enjoy the chasing of the bag, but don't let it consume you. The key is balance and just being happy. And fortunately for you, the chasing of the bag will be a new experience. So I am sure you'll derive plenty of happiness from the newness of it, the uniqueness of it. I have shaken things up many times in my life between focusing on work, focusing on my life, trying something new, changing up the work. I really do love variety.
The shad's
So
all
I hope that
salted
you...
and smoked.
What's the work you're going to do?
It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Grimalkins? Wait. Wasn't there there was a marker here. Oh, there it is. The dog. The letter. Easy as pie. He's just staring at it. He's just reading it. Looks like he's reading it.
Culprit. Sorry, boy.
What are the chances we would have actually
Someone's waiting for this.
managed that?
He's waited long enough already.
Just hits him with a fireball.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line of this.
Alright. And now we speak with Quentin. Quinten. It's a weird spelling. Hey, Sleep, what's up? It's good to have you. Yesterday was, yeah, I'll have the VOD from yesterday up tomorrow. You missed some big story, like really just one big story part, and the rest of it was all side questy world building stuff. And currently we're doing world building stuff yet again. But it's been a good mix. Oh, is that the staircase? Damn it. I'm trying to get to the lower floor here. But some pretty epic stuff between with the whole like Joshua mystery yesterday, and the hooded guy, and Ifrit. This game really knows how to turn it up to 11 sometimes. Used to work for the love of work, then moved out of my town. There's a chance I work on these thingies. They put shoes at the bottom of your foot, like a 3D modeling the thing, like orthotics. Is that what those are called? You're gonna like help design the orthotics?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
What's this creep?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
I don't trust this guy.
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Your orthotics are important, man.
Asked me to check on him.
Yeah, nice, cool.
Randall, you say?
You scan my foot,
the
buddy?
Reporter.
Let me know.
Yes,
let me know what kind of a. Just make one of those for me.
I'm surprised if he
could use it.
Delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Orthotech, right on.
Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here. On look, I do hope nothing.
Okay, I'll go get him. Yeah, sleep. I already cut it and processed it, and it's uploading now. But since VOD 2 came out this morning, I didn't want to put 3 out too quick, so it'll come out tomorrow. But yeah, it was like we did our first sort of major side quest area, just a very big map that was all side quests. And we learned a little bit more about the bearers and the way people are sold into slavery and the way that they're basically forced to use their magic for menial tasks beyond their breaking point, and it kills them. And babies who are born into the world as bearers are like abandoned by their families. It's really dark stuff. But then we found sort of this ancient dungeon and had a pretty sick fight. Things got pretty heated. That's a hint. Yeah, I think this game's got a perfect blend of just sort of the atmospheric stuff like what we're doing right now. It's funny, it's like old school JRPG side quests, like the silliness of them.
The hanged man.
But polished and presented in this massive way.
We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sodding.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna go murk these goblins for you, my friend. I'm gonna murk these bunny rabbit kangaroo turkey ass bastards. Some side quests are focused. Yeah, it's for the most part. Like these, the ones we're doing right now actually don't really seem to be focused on world building, to be honest. It's just kind of like, go help, get the letter. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Sid's letter contained some important info.
Not this time.
I'm pretty impressed so far. It's like, even when the activities that you're doing aren't the most exciting thing in the world, it leads to good writing and performances. That's still really on point. Whoa. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and we also learned something new about. Get over here, man. Here's a new move I got. Looks cooler when the enemy's not so big that you can't budge them. Oh, shit. I learned something else, too. Let me see if I can pull it off. Oh, damn. Okay, so magic bursts in between 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Torgle. Oh, shit. That went a different way. Even better than I hoped. Torgle basically, you can time a Torgle attack to land as like a perfect precision attack, and it soups it up and it makes it more interesting looking and more damage. 2, 3, bring it at me. Whomp.
Not this time.
Whomp. We're crushing this guy. This guy has nothing. There we go, half stagger. And come on down. Come on down, my boy.
Don't let them get away.
You know what? Let's use the limit break. This is our other new. Just mega speed. As far as I can tell, it's just mega speed. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah! Whoop. And one of those, and you're done. You're done. Get out of here. What did he hit me once? Dang, you even put the old name as a tag below the stream. Oh, what? Deep Dark Boys? Or what did I stream it? I did. I put Deep Dark Boys, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would remember that well enough to be searching for that on Twitch. That's a weird choice. I think I just needed something to I panic when I'm prompted to enter tags, I panic. Inspect Randall's body. Oh, Randall's dead. Sheesh. That's a shame. That boss did have a dad bod. I call him a kangaroo. He's a kangaroo goblin.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't
Kangaroos
deserve
are
to
more
rot by the
jacked.
roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I'm too busy to dig graves. Can we fast travel? Yes. Fast travel. Let this guy know, and then we'll go back to the hideaway. Let that guy know. We'll see if Sid's letter actually yields like an interesting plot beat, or if that was just a throwaway.
That'll be enough today. But how did the grocer know?
That was a good fight, though. I love fighting the dad bods. That's what we'll call him now, Chloe. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving us a good nickname. Kangaroo Demon just wasn't quite cutting it. I think Dad Bod Goblin is way funnier. Wait, where the hell is this? Where is it? Do I have to get underground somehow? Inform Quentin of Randall's fate. He's underground. Oh, right. Oh, I keep forgetting how this place is laid out. He's in the, just running the inn down here. Still better to be there than not. Yeah, I like keeping the old name around. I'm itching to rename Deep Recaps back to Deep Dark Boys.
My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone.
Game really oscillates between making you feel all powerful and like you're barely scraping by. Absolutely. Some of the fights last night were
He's not far
nuts.
from the South Gate.
Nuts, really difficult.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Based on the knowledge from the Aussies last night, you better not fight that kangaroo guy. Yeah. Is it Josh and Choje were just dropping crazy Australian knowledge last night?
Reckless.
Some of the animals they were telling us about were like, what?
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous
Felt like
work.
they were making stuff up.
And because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose you're none...
So, I didn't pay perfect attention to that, but that didn't deepen my knowledge of the world all that much. But it did get us a meteorite, and that's key. Okay, now let's go to Glenn. In the hideaway. Just sending normal dudes out for dangerous odd jobs. That'll wake you up. Sorry, everybody. Not quick enough on that mute button to avoid decimating your eardrums with that one. Reminds me of Shadow Fight 2. At the start of the act, you feel powerless. And every enemy except the boss is like a butterfly. Yeah, I love it when a game does power scaling properly, so that the fantasy is intact and you feel like a boss by the end.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
I got your letter.
Only a little worth.
Here's all your stuff, man. All of it. Yeah, that's one thing that I actually kind of have an issue with
no more skulking about in the shadows
with Diablo. Is that it power scales no matter where you're at in the game. The enemies are the same level as you.
Out about that letter.
Is it about cursed breaker business?
Oh, hold on.
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Did we know Sid has a
Never
daughter?
mentioned a daughter.
No, I didn't.
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us
What the hell
both a
that meant.
service. Here.
Oh, we learned that Sid has a daughter through that one. It's interesting. Alright. Yeah, so Diablo still makes you feel more powerful as you go, though, just because you level up, your build gets more synergy, and things just explode faster. It's still dope, but I've always kind of preferred when areas have level gates to just everything scaling with you at all times. I don't know. There's a little bit of good and a little bit of bad with either approach, but I love power fantasy.
Going through with it. Sid's been
Elden
talking
Ring.
about bringing down
So
a mother
good for that.
crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
I hate this Grieger.
That one.
The Great Grieger
That's good
is
for
such
you,
a
isn't it?
dumb name for
Still,
a god.
Might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the
Fantasy
front
stories
lines,
always have like a different
and at
word
home,
for god.
with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Okay.
Is making it to the capital is
the checkpoint.
That's right. Ain't lucky
Okay,
for
we'll
you.
go through Northreach.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the
All right.
Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's
All right.
good of you, but
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
a woman.
Okay.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
This guy's a little pervy.
She's a full-blown woman, if you know what I mean. Go touch her up, lad, and then report back and give me all the juicy details.
Alliant reports. Speak to Goat at the Alliant report counter. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. Okay. So this guy's just like a
I suppose that's
repository for
everything.
side quests.
Now to find Gav.
Lanklocked Bearer. Sup?
Oh, you're the new lad, huh? Goat's
Yeah,
at your
yeah.
service.
Hey, Goat.
Well, at the hideaway service, anyway.
My friend Goat.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by
Medieval
our
Tinder.
allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers.
Yeah, you
There's
give me
no
side
shortage
quests.
of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Exactly.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, reckon you
Sure.
could probably tick off the odd thing here and there.
All right. Let's take a look.
Quick look.
But also to travel immediately to the obelisk nearest their location. That's cool. These are both where we just were again. Can I not scoop them both? I'd like to scoop them both, please, so that I can just knock them both out while I'm there. Oh, wow, that's handy. Actually, I really like that. Just bring me right there.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
That guy had a
could
bit of
I?
a Malfoy vibe,
It
yeah.
depends. Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince the man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
You're probably... So,
yeah.
I can
that'll do. Tell them they're safe.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there. Take...
Okay. He's literally sitting right next to us. 1, 2, 3 steps. Hello, my friend.
So
you look
the new
sad.
arrivals.
Please cooperate. I need
Is there
to
anything
tick
I
this
can
side
get you?
quest off.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Yes. Look at what I'm wearing.
I'm hungry.
We can get away with anything.
We're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
Bro,
I won't
walk
be
your...
long. You stay here and rest.
Walk your own ass to the tavern. There's benches there, too. This is absurd. I mean, I'm all for helping people,
How
but...
did the grocer know his daughter?
Like, would they have keeled over and died by now if they did this themselves?
Can I have another cup?
Hello.
I'll
Food,
have 2
please.
plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Ooh, that's...
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
AKA
my
outsiders.
I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Really?
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's
It's
really
like
all
talking
it
to
takes.
Post Malone and saying, I didn't
One
see your
look at the innkeeper's
tattoos.
mark.
Of course it is. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be let well. Don't keep our new comrades
Nice shot.
waiting. Take what you need and see that they
Oh,
eat
it's
their fill.
focused on the food. That bread looks so good. Give it to me.
Bread and wine.
Hell
Hopefully
yes.
this will be enough.
What a side quest. That's alright, Kix. If you're passing out, you're passing out, brother. I've been happy to have you in here, though.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
And yeah, I always release the VODs. I guess I want money.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
But I want their approval. And I want them to be happy and not hungry.
May we? Truly?
Oh, the tavern lady. Oh. Yeah. No, apparently this place has no economy. They just if you've got the mark, they feed you up. It's kind of nice. Like 90% of the world treats you like less than dirt,
plenty.
but
Never in all my days.
the remaining 10%
Brother,
just gives
this
you free
place is like
food.
a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Making the world a better place, baby. One emaciated slave at a time. I got a little money for it. That was a very small reward. That was very well, almost not worth doing. But it's not about the money. Right? Or the renown. What's in here? Oh, this is... Oh, I remember we came down here once, but there was nothing to do. Here we go. This is a sick cellar. Hey, brother.
I want no trouble.
Nice ascot. Brother.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a
Hanged.
rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
He's
I
been
do
beset
indeed.
by a
I've
plague
never
of
seen
giant
them so far
wasps.
from the forest north. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked. I tried chasing them off, miss, and if I don't bring those grapes in...
All
You
right.
look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please.
All right.
I will do it.
Oh, thank you.
Back to the vineyards. I appreciate all the voice acting being done for those, but I kind of got the picture 10 seconds in, you know. We read that one already. That's where we learned about must. Grape must. And I was really confused because I'd never heard the word must used in that way. Perhaps we fast travel to here. Yeah. See? That'll be faster, see? It's the smallness of wasps that freaks you out? Yes, Charlotte, I am. Streaming a little, just a bit earlier than usual. And enjoying myself as always. It's a pretty day. And I got a whole bunch of sun.
That must be the vineyard.
Passed out in the sun for a bit. I might be burning later. And now it's game time, you know? Yeah, wasps terrify me. Especially, the thing that freaks me out the most about them is when they get close to your ear and you hear them go like... Scares the shit out of me. I hate it. Here they are. Time to get back at them for all they've done to me. Woo! That's it, boy. Come here. Yes. Okay, so I zip up to him. No. The other ones. Zip up and then jump off of them. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to come down on him like that. Oh, shit. Just slamming him out of the sky.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's pretty cool.
Don't let them get away.
There we go. Oh, man. Okay, use this one. Oh, fucking wrecked. Yes, give him the gouge. Give him the gouge. Whoa. Chill's doing work. Oh, one more. Come here. Come here.
Give them all you've got.
Get in here, boy. This one's going down smooth. Rectum. Oh yeah.
Looks like that was the last
yeah. Speak with Emil again. Now we'll just fast travel back on over here now. Real quick now. I did not wear SPF today because I thought I was just going out for a sec, but then I passed out, so I should have put on that SPF for sure.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
I really hate putting sunscreen on though, because as soon as you've been in the sun for too long, it gets melty, gets in your eyes. I wish sunscreen was more convenient.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had...
Alright, what's the reward, buddy? Like one bloody hide or something?
Fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Alright, man. Yeah. Give me some of that wine when it's ready. Dying on the vine. I was close. Sharp fangs. Not bloody hides. Whatever. That was half worth it. Okay, now we gotta speak with Gav again. Oh, what's this? Martha's Rest has side quests as well. Yeah, I could probably leave some of those to do off stream. I want to do something interesting now. Let's see something cool happen, you know? Do I have to go back to this guy? In here? What's up, man?
Good to see you.
You too.
Here you go.
Nothing? Oh, there is one here, though, and that's the Martha's Rest one. Alright, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that another time. Not super desperate for more.
Someone's in a hurry.
Sharp fangs
Just
right
following
now.
orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Just calling you a pussy.
Fine day for a little mischief.
Gav is such good energy.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The
fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Gav is a bit of
Should that plan fail,
liability.
well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah, like we're like the strongest people in the universe, and he's just a man.
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary and icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
No, I'm not.
Well,
That's true.
he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
I did indeed suck it right out of her.
He was once the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
In a few days. What is the Karen cut, by the way? Just that? Just like just standard long hair is a Karen cut? Is that a meme I don't know about? Yeah, it's weird. Most characters get such incredibly unique looks, but I feel like, you know what, actually I'm gonna go do this Martha's quest, side quest really quick. I feel like this Jill character is not a super unique looking character. It's just odd because the rest of them really are. Jill doesn't have a ton of personality either.
It's heaven. It's done. I've seen your face before.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
Okay, let's... Alright.
All right. How many...
I was out of the... They looked a nasty...
I'll go kill those guys. Hey, you! I've seen you before. Over here. Can you go kill 17 people for me?
Alright. Why not? Sounds good. They're bad people, you say? I'll murder
Golden
them.
Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Bob cut. Bobbed with layers.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Let's say that and sure.
Get him, lads. I want that place.
You guys probably shouldn't have fucked with me. Yeah.
How's this? How about this one? Boom. Boom. Be careful, I'm gonna light this place on fire. Goodbye, sir. Good night. Good night.
Shoots you all the way to the opposite wall. How do you like that?
Oh, you're fucking dead, buddy. I didn't even use my limit break.
That's how you know that you're a true loser. I didn't even have to use my limit break.
Just
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Excellent side quest.
There he is. The hero of the Golden Stables.
People think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I can fast travel here anytime I want.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I...
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Absolutely.
Just as you did today.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what's this, a gill bug? 2 gill bugs?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Nice.
Right, we've got
Beer's
work
better
to do
than...
to make this place presentable. You best be going.
I've been a musician in the past. I'm accustomed to receiving beer instead of money. Steel silk. What do you know? What do you say? Not bad at all. Anyways, I'll go dream about that bag. Alright, Kix. I'm excited for you, man. The Orthotics Company sounds like a cool place to work. You're gonna have a good-ass summer. I hope that you manage to balance the work and the play, you know? Have yourself an excellent night, my friend. Oh my god, a pint of Guinness would be unreal right now.
We're meeting in Northreach.
Should have bought some Guinness.
Before this dame finds me.
It's just not as good in a can though. I used to really hate Guinness, and then when I lived in England for a while,
Did the grocer know his daughter had
and I was working as a bartender, I was pouring Guinness from the tap for people. And we had this really neat way of doing it, where you'd pour to the halfway point, and then you'd wait for it. Oh, I gotta fast travel over here, I guess. Pour it to the halfway point, and you put it on this little thing that shoots a purple light up through the bottom of the glass, and you wait for it to settle, and the purple light helps you tell when it's settled. And then you pour the remainder. And it was so creamy and delicious, so thick. It was like a meal, and it was so good compared to the... I don't know what it is, when you drink it out of a can, it just tastes like you're drinking black water. But on tap, it's like there's... it's so much better. I almost never buy canned Guinness, but I get it on tap whenever the opportunity arises. It's good stuff. Same with like Kilkenny, like a cream ale. That stuff's really good on tap too. I think Kilkenny's a cream ale. I think I got my terms right there. So delicious. Look at that sun. This is a nice area. This was where we did the lead up to Garuda, and that was such a badass section.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Oh no, this is new. Clairview. This is totally new. I'm not sure what I'm thinking about then. I'm pretty sure this is where we ended up fighting Garuda. Whatever.
And that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I'm sure she does. This looks like one of them. We're about to meet the dame, who's a hell of a lot of woman, according to that guy.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Wow.
My mistake.
The prostitutes are especially mean.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
That's
the
code
flowers.
for you're handsome.
Otto always did know how to please me.
Oh, no, it's
more
not.
than Sid ever did anyway.
She meant it.
Do you think
legitimately.
you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
I've been known to mash the square button.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
She pronounced that like a French one.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes.
Never bought or drank canned beer? That's
why would you?
Help you?
Not that you're
Because
missing much.
that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Very sultry.
Which brings us here.
Very whispered and husky.
To the final obstacle
seductive.
Between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
She's gonna sneak us
I fear
in
the
there.
guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Interesting choice of words.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall
Clive just
expect a favor
locks
in
up.
return.
Whenever women
Wait,
advance on this guy,
what?
he just freezes. Like, actually freezes. He doesn't do anything or make any facial expressions there. That scene where Jill almost kissed him was so funny, because he just stared at her. Hey, what do you have?
Welcome.
I don't need that. 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 God damn, the music scrolls are so pricey. I better have lots of gil later in the game.
Fine day to you.
Is there other stuff around here? Northreach. No? Just a big-ass field to the south. Let's keep this going.
Doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
I can't wait for that new Conan travel show. Conan must go.
Take. But today,
it's a shame it's held up by the writer's strike.
Give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
And what might that be? How can you tell what I want? I give nothing away with my body language.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
Madame. But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? Let me in. You do not want me to fight you.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Alright, I'll just take that one. Put a pin in that. Might murder you later. We'll see how I feel.
That wasn't so bad.
Not for you.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Yeah, Conan and Death Stranding is amazing.
Some of my best customers. We have.
There's a couple good cameos in it.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
But there's the obvious ones like Nicholas Winding Refn and Guillermo del Toro.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Who I thought they fully played characters in Death Stranding, but they actually just got their bodies scanned, and then other actors played them. Basically, like other actors played the part out, and then they just made it look like Guillermo or whatever. I thought he played the part, but he didn't, which is weird. But then Conan actually, for that moment that he appears to give you a quest, like he fully talked and moved, and I'm pretty sure they scanned that whole thing into the game. And I won't tell you who the other ones are, just in case you don't know, and it might be a nice surprise for you. But Hideo Kojima just shared an image of Nick Cage visiting his studio in Japan. And Nick Cage doesn't fly all the way out to Japan just to be like, hey, how you doing? He's like, I'm hoping he's got to be in Death Stranding too, man. He's got to be. And hopefully is more than just a quest giver. Like, how fascinating would that be if Nick Cage was like a main character in Death Stranding 2? Oh my God, it would be mind-blowing. It would be mind-blowing. Mind-boggling. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I just have to, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds now.
Hello.
Oh, look, it's so dark in the shot there. It's the audio exposure needs to catch up. Hello. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see what this lady wants with us. Where's she taking us? The Iron Flagon, the Vale, the training grounds, the armor. Now that we're in here, I kind of want to look around. But I gotta be honest, there's not in these locations, there's not a hell of a lot to do. Like it does, I will say that as an RPG, this game is very light. And that's okay, because the whole point is to sort of funnel you towards the next action set piece, right? And the action stuff is just unbelievable. But yeah, this is not really the kind of game with any... Like, the combat has depth, but the world and the stores and the stuff like that, not too deep. But that's, yeah, it's a nice thing. I don't have to stop and get confused every time I enter a new area. Just keep experiencing the story, playing the game.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you very much. I feel appreciated. Not that you said you appreciated me. But I'm happy to be here. Let's go in.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
I must,
I am
see inside.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, but to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
I have to find one of her girls? All right.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The Moon and Stars seal.
Proof of that trust.
Nice.
And
that'll get us into more places.
To keep prying eyes from looking now. I have matters
she called me handsome. I skipped it, but she did. She said it.
If you find anything.
All right, let's do this.
I should probably start here.
All right. Aid Isabel in finding Tatienne. Investigate her whereabouts. What do you have to say?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Tell me about
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Come on, chambermaid. Illuminate us. Tell us all about the chamber you share.
Escort the girls have been talking about.
I'm not an
and
escort.
You've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I guess I'm
You'll be
worse than an
knackered
escort.
before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
I didn't.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
He's got a
Son of
scar.
Sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Does do a lot of the
Don't
hand
get
on the
away
hip,
with this.
doesn't he?
Find him, and you'll find her.
Keck. The old
Man
LOL.
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh my god, 3 more side quests. I should have known we were stepping into a world of side quests. I should have fucking known. See if we can get through the meat of it first. Is this the slimy sod with a scar over one eye?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Nice. I like this.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen...
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
The dame thanks you.
Yeah. I've got the power of the brothel behind me now.
Oriflamme. I should let us know where I'm headed.
No one fucks with us, lest they be banned from the brothel. It's me, Brothel Man.
Clive.
Prostitute boy.
Tidings.
No, that's not a good idea for a name. That is not a good idea for a superhero name. Oh boy.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued...
And you plan on...
All right.
Oh,
Yeah. That's a lot of talking, man. I'm just gonna go look for the guy, okay?
His name is Bertrand. And
I shall return us.
I'm just gonna go to the place, and I'm gonna get the thing, and I'll be back, you know? Oh, this is where we're going? How do I get there? I have to exit north. Cool, let's do this.
Did one of them get on this side of it?
Whoa. Shit. Awesome. What's up, brother?
The dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northreach, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded with a target on his back.
And you're just another dumbass with a stormtrooper helmet. Excuse me.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Nice music change.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
What do you see?
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Yeah, what's going on? What's this? Baywatch? Oh. Pamela Anderson over there? Maybe a little Hasselhoff action? The Penitent's Gate. Shit, you know what? I should... the side quests. I should collect them, because they might have me run around and do stuff in this field, and I want to see the field. But I don't want to run around aimlessly and get nothing accomplished in the field, you know what I mean? No. A gigolo man. A gigolo man. Hey, that reminded me of Redfall. It's one of the cooler things about Redfall from the hours I put into it. Was there was like all these tidal waves that were frozen in time. That did kind of look like it. There, you can see it from here too. Oh, that kind of looks like just a big ice spell.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
All right, Leon.
Where's your command?
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Sorry, I'm just passing through.
You're just a slave. You're just a slave.
Why he's strutting about like he owns the place. They laugh
works with
when
the
we offer
brothel.
their our protection.
I dare say that. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only...
What, I'm gonna fight them?
Fine.
Oh, take a moment to get ready if you need it.
I don't need a moment, brother. Let's have at it. This guy's challenging me to a duel.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. No.
Alright. This guy's gonna eat his words real quick. He doesn't know what he just stepped into. I wish I could just transform immediately.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh yeah, you want to pound me, do you?
Use all the dirty tricks you want.
Damn this bitch!
Alright. Oh. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Fuck me. What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Get wrecked, dude.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, this guy wants to get in the ring with me after seeing that?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Dude, there's no way this is going to be as funny as that last one. That was insanely... That was so good.
Anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue.
Oh! How's this? How's that? How's that? Robin, eh? Garrison soldier, eh? Your garrison's not got much protecting it, does it, Robin? Boom! Get back here. I'm not done with you. You'll know when I'm done with you. Yeah!
Come on, Robin. Come on, Robin. Come on, Robin. Come on, Robin. Yeah.
Yup. Oh, just getting absolutely wrecked. Just getting sat on. How do you like the smell of my arse when I sit on your face, mate?
It's the first time I've used that chirp in my life.
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Absolutely smashed him.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Oh,
Looks
yeah,
like the
well.
sergeant never is about this.
Currently,
Not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the...
I'm not telling the dame that you're good. You're a piece of shit. Why would I do them a favor? Twisted. Piece of meteorite? Right on. Alright, what's this guy got for me?
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame? Square as it.
Those fights were hilarious, Jesus. Hello, mate.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
You didn't find me,
Can
I found you.
To be discreet.
Maybe.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
What are you saying?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Really?
Right. But what do you want from me?
Hip on
This
hand.
town is
I mean,
carried
hand on
upon the
hip.
backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts
That wasn't
at
really
secrecy,
used correctly.
my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here, deliver.
All that, 'cause he just wants me to bring food to somebody? Dude, you gotta learn to get to the point
I can
quicker.
provide go 3 bearers.
It's no wonder so many...
Tragic. True, but do not let anger make you be discreet for both our sakes.
Jesus Christ.
And for the sake...
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not.
Alright, man, I'll bring food to a guy. Seriously. Hello, mate.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Thank the stars for aligning on this fateful day.
We can't let people starve as well.
I swear I never assumed that such paltry measures would would coordinate with one another and to form such a wonderful constellation. Can you bring some food? Here you go.
From the Chamberlain.
Yeah, from the Chamberlain.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Eat
You
it.
need to leave.
Okay, I'll leave.
Branded! Who told
Oh,
you to
no.
arrest?
Get
And you,
get fucked, you
If
stupid
you've got a
ass.
message for me, out with it. If not,
Russian ass
return to
hat.
your post.
Little pot helmet. Actually, it looks kind of Canadian. Okay. Where else are we going? Couple more people to feed, I see. What the hell? Deliver the comestibles to the bearers. Hello, mate. I've a comestible for you.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Jesus, man.
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, what? What, do I have to wait until nightfall? This guy, surely I can... Well, he's drying laundry. So brutal.
You look like you need a
They're
rest.
given such bad... There's such stupid tasks. Just shows you how... The people that mistreat them and own them, they're not even clever enough to...
I don't eat it here, though. Not where
use
anyone
the
might
magic
see.
for good stuff.
Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. That's something at least.
Okay. That one's done. So I can't deliver the third one. Because that guy's lying there. So I guess we'll go do the third side quest. Which is right up there. I'll have to come back. I have no way of knowing how I'm supposed to... Like, if now's not the time, what do I do? Is there a day-night cycle?
Excuse me, you there?
Hello.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Yes, yes,
Might
I am
trouble
Brothel
you for
Man.
some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I believe so. I think I have to.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough.
Alright, I will bring a letter to somebody. God damn it.
There are 3 in total.
Oh,
Nothing
great.
dangerous. Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent strongly.
Okay, thank you. So we'll go do this, and then we'll see if that third guy is ready for his combustible, or whatever the hell it's called. Comestible.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Look at all that text on the right side. Delivering letters. Dropping off food. Oh, Minerva. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry, that nothing really cool happened, Minerva. We're mired in the subquest, the side quest now. But I'm glad that you're here, and I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a real nice night.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer.
He doesn't. I'm just being nice. Watch your tongue.
That is no burden off my back.
I thought you'd say that.
And this is for Etienne.
Oh, God. I have to bring it back. Fuck.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The guards find that. No, Etienne likes it.
Of course.
Alright, drinks. Thank you for the brandy wine. Hello. I have something for you.
Business. Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be...
Fine.
What an asshole. Why am I doing this for these people? Everyone's
This
just
is
being a dick.
Lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
Yeah.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I have no master.
If you were the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
You gotta love this clapped in chains business. They said that yesterday, too.
Out of my sight.
I would see you clapped.
Cigars.
In chains.
Cigars.
That guy was a real prick.
You say these are all for...
There's nothing here for your kind, Brandon.
I have a delivery.
Shut up and take the... let me be nice to you. Don't say anything. You're all so evil.
Why didn't you say so? Time's up. Sorry about the welcome.
I'm not accepting that apology, mate. I mean, it's better that he did an about face. The other guy just stayed mean, but...
Yeah.
What is this? He sell necklaces? What is this shop?
Perfume.
Dirty shell necklaces?
Oriflamme's finest.
Yeah, all right.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Let's go talk to him. I honestly cannot believe the nature of some of these side quests.
That's the
Like,
day
I'm not, like, upset or anything, but it's just like, I just can't believe they just have you walk from person to person and then back to the person. It's very silly. But the big moments in this game are so insane and amazing.
I believe these are yours.
Clearly they put all their time into that, and then they were like, oh shit, we need to make a... the game's got to be longer. So they just got some really talented voice actors in the booth, and...
Delightful. The dame
wrote
will
some fun
be
stuff.
pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
No need to be coy, my boy. An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
I'm not feeling
Despite
that.
the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize
Okay.
crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as Chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
teeth?
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Absolutely.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she...
All right. Just a bunch of skeevy peeps around here, eh? Nothing but a bunch of skeevy peeps. Now, can I give this last comestible to the guy? None of these people sent me out into the field like I hoped they were going to. It's just a bunch of stupid shit inside the walls. Aw, oh, damn it, dude. He's still with the guy. Can I get around behind him? Ugh. Oh, here we go.
Faster next time.
I just had to do it twice. Here you go, mate. Here's your comestibles.
Yeah.
There you go.
It looks like you need it.
Yeah, here you go, mate. Comestibles for you. Yeah, yeah. Just handing over the comestibles there. Yep, you like those, don't you?
have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger.
Jesus. Yeah, they literally work them to death. Their whole purpose is to just use magic until they die.
Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
It's a little ham-fisted just in how like... Oh, what? There's another one? Shit. Just in how, like, I just don't buy that... I guess I do. In medieval times, I'm sure there weren't a lot of nice guys around, you know? Everyone kills each other for a living, so everyone's gonna look out for number one. And I suppose if there's a whole sect of people who are basically just slaves, they're not, no one's gonna treat them well, but it's just so overt how shitty they
All
are.
right. Are you here for
Hello?
business or pleasure?
Can it be a bit of both?
Though not my own.
Okay, fine.
Ah, so just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him.
So he really...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
That's gross.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Samwise Gamgee.
His position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became... My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers
I don't like
are being
this.
fed for
This
a change,
sound like
so
this
we don't
generous
grumble.
uncle shit.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
She's got a soft spot for me because I have a strong jaw.
Better be going.
And because I'm very awkward. How's it going, Liam? What about Samwise Gamgee? I don't know what I was saying. What was that? What was that in reference to? These quests are for people who want to chill after completing the big quests. Yeah, I've just been doing the chill quests for 2 straight days now. But we'll get there. It's gonna get a little better here when we venture out into this field now. Gotta love it. Got to love it. He's a kind, fat medieval hobbit. Oh, fair enough. There are some nice people in medieval times. Samwise was a little too nice, though. I always wondered if he had ulterior motives. You know, Samwise gave me the vibe of
That's enough for today, Branded.
a repressed person. Like, he never really told us what he wanted out of life. I mean, it was pretty clear that he wanted some time alone with Mr. Frodo. He was a pretty selfless guy. And he did meet that, you know, he got with the woman hobbit in the pub at the end, which was probably a really good cover for his hobbit sexuality. Hello. You gonna be an asshole to me too? This guy kind of looks like Samwise.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well,
Oh, Wild Beast is savaging your boy?
it's over that way, toward...
Alright, yeah, I'll go. Why aren't you protecting your boy? Why are you standing here?
Someone whose son's in mortal danger.
Yeah.
He didn't seem all that worried.
Is he sending me towards a trap?
Right here.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can
This
help
is
it.
a trap. This is just like The Last of Us. Yeah.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You know what to do, boy.
Get in here.
Ignition.
Sick of Torgal.
Nice, Torgal. Comes in doing a fucking double front flip. Man, these quests are easy. Nice, right in the scabbard. Okay, boy, what's really happening?
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Little Joffrey.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Okay,
Having fun.
kid. Someone needs to teach you
Why
a
are you
lesson.
still speaking? Father will hear of this.
My father will hear of this. Just give him a slap, Clive. 5 fingers. Little bitch slap never hurt anybody.
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
So this is just a father and a son combo that, like, enjoy tricking people into getting eaten by a wolf? I don't buy it. I don't believe in that kind of storytelling. It doesn't feel natural. Alright, guys.
Brandon,
what's the deal?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Oh, yeah.
That wolf was trained.
Really?
Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Then why did I murder it?
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Good.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
Am I gonna kill this
See?
guy?
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
I don't like him,
You're not the Branded I bought.
No.
Are you? How dare you deceive me?
How could you think I was anybody but me? Look at what I'm
The
wearing.
sins of the master.
The wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Yeah.
I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
That's right.
Lies. Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Dude, just lop this
Shut
guy's
your
head
mouth
off.
and listen. Those bearers you killed.
Yeah, that's true.
They were people. They
The
felt
kid is more
fear
adult than the
and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Excellent.
Father,
We're really
he's
getting a
scaring
word in.
How
Father, he's scaring me.
dare you threaten us? How dare you?
It's a proper little
Promise by
Vernon
another
Dursley,
hound. A bigger
Dudley
one, a better
Dursley
one.
setup.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
All right. Go enjoy your pathetic lives. The kid is going to grow up to become such a cuck.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave
Absolutely.
those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least.
Oh, no, I'm going to go dig graves now.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
What a quest chain, laddies. Totally curious what's in that, like, lighthouse out there. Bury the body. Dark. Let's just stare at them for a while, I guess.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Yeah, the graphics are beautiful.
You must be Clive.
Inconceivable.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Yeah.
Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
No, I've got much more important things to do. Okay, fine. I'm supposed to be saving the world and all that, but, okay. Wonderful things, side quests. Wow. That's pretty. It's worth
May
seeing
their
for
burden
sure.
finally be lifted.
Absolutely.
I take
I
it
hear
you
you,
slew the nobleman's pet?
Yeah,
I
fucked
did.
him up.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Look at that
Simple.
heroic pose.
Because you are not them.
That's
Bearers are
pretty
tools
basic.
when they're needed. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
What's that?
Father! Father!
Oh, shit.
Is this
What?
your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
What?
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I'm here.
So that guy just sent a wolf to... Wow, this guy's a
You don't have to.
little scary.
Take it. Till then.
Take it. That guy's voice reminded me of Brett Goldstein from Ted Lasso, the guy who plays Roy Kent. He sounded like Roy. Take it. Take it. What is that? Yeah, I want to go over there, but I keep feeling like a side quest is going to send me there anyway, so I should just get on with it. There's just so damn many of these things. Dude, I wish Sin would come out of the ocean about now. I love that intro so much. I'm going to replay that game maybe. But at this point I'm starting to think they might remake it.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
Although
I think she's
there was
lost. Please, can you help me look?
a giant infamous leak about a year ago by NVIDIA. Ton of unannounced games. And so far almost every single one of them has turned out to be real.
Good girl. And she likes walking in hoosh.
And one of the games in the NVIDIA leak was a Final Fantasy IX remake.
That's a lot of field to search.
And that hasn't been announced yet, but pretty much every single other game in the leak was real, so there's reason to believe that 9 will be the next major remake. But obviously, you know, they're making this and they're making Final Fantasy 7 still, so
I need
Why should I?
because a girl from the
Chloe?
I'm literally looking for a girl's pet.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
At this point, I do not care to listen to the dialogue anymore. It is very nice to run around this area. I will say that. Is that it?
Chloe?
Hey, Chloe, it's you. Apparently.
More brown than white.
She put me in a pet. Yeah.
Who Chloe are you,
Beat me
girl?
to that.
Is that
Oh shit. Chloe, don't look.
someone napping on the job?
Not
I hope
quite.
they don't mind the interruption.
Why would you assume that that's someone napping?
The crystal's curse.
So that's what happens to a bearer when they just.
calling you. Didn't
when
you
they
hear
used-
me?
Oh god.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
What is
Chloe?
this? Oh god.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Dude,
It
that's
could be months before Dad
so
gives me another one.
dark.
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh,
Is that all she
man.
was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She names
She's
them
not
all
dead.
Chloe.
She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
Let's let
And
this
without
girl
that
know what
brat,
she's doing. She's a murderer.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do, though.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Yeah.
Remember that. And remember her.
And stop making your Chloes do magic. It kills them. Okay, yeah, we just shattered that girl's psyche. Job well done. Earning experience points for that. She'll never be the same. Mission accomplished. Alright. Who's next? We're just meeting assholes and ending them. Ending their lives.
If the people of Moor are as
we
intolerant
are.
as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hello, brother. Bertrand, what are you doing?
Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader?
Tell me about it.
Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even
Obviously.
with the dame's brooch for protection.
That was very,
Understood.
very obvious statement. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded
Hello.
until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
Trauma
I come to you
applied.
from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Clive cast
Why, of
Trauma.
course I have.
Traumaga.
The good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were
The
seen
three
arguing
spells
with
in
a
that
soldier
field
some few
are
days ago.
trauma,
A
and
soldier with a
Traumaga.
scar over his eye.
Yes, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique, it most I stood
All right.
firm.
We're
however.
literally talking
And
about a
for all
comb
I
right
know,
now.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thanks.
Not to be
Okay, man, I'll tell the dame that you were a good boy. Thanks for telling me about the comb. This is absurd.
You
What do you want?
Fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces.
Yeah, no shit,
her
buddy.
influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach.
Everybody is so rude. Everybody just wants to threaten me. I think it's because they all feel threatened themselves
Death here,
by Clive's raw sexual
wolves
prowess.
Let's go. Let them get any closer to the village.
The ignition!
Oh my god! I've never used it like that. That was insane. Woo! I missed. Alright, let's get in there. I want to do another sync move with the dog. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and sync. Yeah.
Give them all you've got.
That's it, bud.
That's it.
Yes.
Don't let them get away.
Send him up in the air, Torgal. Yeah. I'll catch him, and I'll stomp on him, and keep it going. Oh, that's something cool. So if you do too many swings in the air, you'll drill him to the ground. But if you just do a couple swings and then double jump, it kicks off and it brings them up in the air, and you get another round of attacks. And I mastered the air jump, so I can do 3 of them, actually. Triple jump. So I can just juggle the shit out of these wolves. More bodies. More dead people. What happens in this place when Clive isn't around? Everyone's dying all the time.
The wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Long dry. Any of you guys watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I've been watching some episodes lately, and it's just absolutely killing me.
If that's true,
I'm on season 5.
Will be Yannick's. The
It's
girl
really
Yannick
hitting its
went off
stride.
to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
I've been listening to their
why would I
podcast
do
too.
that?
It's very good. It's fun to
Unless
listen.
you think
Every
I have good
episode they do a
reason to.
retrospective on one of the episodes
But
of the
no.
show. They're going in chronological
I
order.
sent to find Yannick.
And their most
Other
recent
things.
episodes happen to be right where I am in the
Yeah.
show's run,
We both
which is
found who we
weird.
were searching for.
Yeah, he was
So
a
I'm just kind of
jealous sod.
following them along with them.
Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant.
Oh.
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know
People
he's on
die over
tour, but then he
combs in this
disappears
world.
off.
If you mean this comb,
He might not be
I think he meant to ask us something else.
wed. Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for when the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
Is that why?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
Yep, sure. Holy crap. Sid says, go meet... Sid says, go meet my friend. She'll help you get into the castle. And then 7 million lines of dialogue later. Can you help find my missing prostitute? She's dead. Oh, God, bollocks at all. Can I please progress with the main story now? I wish to fight a god, or something of the like. No, no, you must find more combs. Here she is.
You are still in one piece. You will be pleased to
Yes.
hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm so
I was
glad
on
you
my
told
way
me.
to
You...
I found her. She's dead. Sorry. Trauma applied. Oh, I need to watch the Wrexham show. Especially because apparently Wrexham just won. Whatever league they're in, the team just won the entire thing.
It is by
Like
no
2 years
means
after
uncommon for a client to fall.
Ryan Reynolds and Ryan
Especially a
McElhenney
client
bought
who's
the
young,
became the
far
owners.
from home.
Just like the best thing that
They
could have
rarely
possibly
do such
happened to them
tales
happened
have happy
immediately.
I found this with
Yeah, the
Tatiana.
podcast is really good actually. It's really well
I
produced.
believe it was yours.
So they started at the beginning of the show with episode 1, and each episode of the podcast is centered around one episode of the show, and they're good at using it just as like a you know, it's their jumping off point for their conversation, and they've all got like notes that they have to make about it, and they're all just kind of reminiscing together. But they just shoot the shit randomly too and talk about their current projects and things like that. like, Glenn Howerton, who plays Dennis, was just in that Blackberry film, Canadian film that was really good. My friends worked on that one.
Before you do.
And then
the Veil.
Charlie Day just directed his own film called Fool's Paradise.
According to one of
Talk about that a lot. I haven't seen that
one.
Not to mention this.
But did he mean that that couldn't possibly?
I will.
God, man, too much dialogue in this chunk. I've gone pretty easy on the fillery side quest stuff, but that was truly some filler ass shit. Still an enjoyable world to spend time in. I don't like the game any less for it, but holy crap. I know filler when I see it. I can smell it from a mile away. Give me this. A gill bug. Get running again, Clive. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna meet my friends. Meeting my friends here. Open that gate. Push the button open. Love that QTE. You gotta love it. The league didn't really have a salary cap, so they pumped a bunch of money in to win. Oh, that makes sense. So they just injection of cash from the celebrity Ryans. So they went up a league. So we will see what happens now that there's a salary cap. That's interesting. I guess that's what happens that's what happens in Ted Lasso too, right? Like in the first season, they end up going down a league, and then I actually just don't know how professional soccer works. I didn't realize that it was like, it's not like hockey where you're always you're on the same level, and then you go to the playoffs if you do well enough. It's like you genuinely, like, there's multiple tiers, and the winners of each tier get to move up to the next one or move down. It's kind of like online gaming in a way.
None worth mentioning.
Ranking up.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
4 leagues.
And here I am.
So which one did Wrexham just make it up into?
Which is why
at the top, are they in the top one now, or still not quite? Oh, it's 3rd from the top. So they were at the bottom one, the bottommost one. That's funny. That's so weird. Are teams like Arsenal always in the top, or have they even slipped sometimes? I say Arsenal because it's like the only team I know the name of. I like this music. Man, Jay just let me know that he booked us a slot at an open mic night at a big club in Tokyo. And you have to pay extra to book online ahead of time, and he just went ahead and did it. So me and Jay and his friend, who's going to play guitar, I guess, are going to play a couple tracks in front of a big audience in Tokyo. I'm so excited.
It was a safer place in the Empire than ever.
We're going to play 7 Nation Army because it's easy and we don't really need to practice.
Brothel.
But if anyone has ideas for what other one we should play, let me know.
Seem very private.
Because Jay was like, yeah, we're going to do Time Is Running Out by Muse. And I was like, okay. I listened to it, and it's like a pretty frantic song. It's got tough drum beats, but I could definitely play it. So I was like, yeah, man, I'll do it. But then he was like, I don't know, we listened to it some more. We think it's a bad idea.
So then,
the guitar's insane.
How
in that
do we
song.
Proceed?
It's like crazy solos and stuff. It's like, how good is your friend?
Tonight, just after sunset.
But we need some chiller stuff. Hey, Choje.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
Back to regale me with more knowledge of Australia's fauna, are you?
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and that.
It'd be interesting if it turned out Sid was lying to us about this, and he had a secret mission of his own, and he's using us. But I don't think that's the case. Will I be vlogging the trip? No, I don't think so, Chris. I'm not a vlogger, and I'm only going to be there for such a short time. I don't want to be like shoving a camera in people's faces. I think I might like shoot some videos while I'm there for sure, and if I get some interesting footage or see some scenic spots or, you know, come up with some funny ideas for things to do with my friends, then perhaps I'll stitch it all together and post it on one of the channels. But I'm not going into the trip thinking that that's going to be my approach. It's just not really how I haven't been on a vacation in like 4 years, and I kind of just want to, you know, not think about it in terms of like any of the work that I'm doing. I just kind of want to be there and bask in it. It's just a couple days, so I just want to really soak it up. But I might end up, I don't know, because like sometimes I end up shooting stuff because I'm having a good time. So we'll see. Maybe I can get a buddy or somebody to film the music that we play, and then maybe if that doesn't turn out to be a total disaster, then I could post that. We'll see how that goes. A Bowie or a Queen one, easy peasy. Yeah, I guess we could do another One Bites the Dust or something like that. Could be kind of cool. I just want a real banger, just something like kind of obvious that everyone's gonna know, because I imagine that Tokyo it's probably such a hot tourist spot. There'll be a super multinational crowd in there. It's just something that jumps out to everybody, no matter where you're from, and that is also fairly easy for us to play because there's no shot that we'll be able to practice before we go in there. It's just gonna be straight up like, all right, here's your drumsticks. It's like in just a packed house, and I haven't played in ages. I'm probably going to book some time in a practice room in Toronto this week once we've settled on songs, just to make sure I can do it. Something Jigsaw would say. Kings of Leon, I would love to do a Kings of Leon track. But I don't know. I don't know what that, like, it's Jay's friend that's going to be playing guitar and singing. I don't know what he sounds like. And Kings of Leon is not easy to sing. Oh yeah, Chris, no worries, man. I didn't take that as pressure or anything. It was a good question. I was just kind of musing about it. 4 years is quite a bit of time without a real break. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, since I've been on like a boys trip, like just going somewhere with friends to just really enjoy myself, it has been 8 years. So yeah, a really long time. England was a long ass time ago now. I've been on some cool vacations with girlfriends in the time between. But, you know, it's always more fun with friends.
Highest leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to
There's
rot.
that clapped in irons shit again.
An outlaw.
You don't want to get clapped, do you,
Whoever
Clive?
controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Which is why they clap us in chains.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Well,
does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Wow.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I very much want to bring an end to this.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
It's so funny to think about the guy that Sid transforms into.
I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Just turns into a big
First, we have a
Gandalf,
gate
St.
to crash,
Nicholas looking
and once we're
motherfucker.
in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I like Sid's wildcard energy.
Clive, did I ever tell you the time me balls got clapped in gonorrhea?
Whoa, what the fuck? What are we? Drake's head? In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreck and its bejeweled capital. Here we go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. What? What? Dude, do not tell me that the story's over. Do not tell me that this game... Or it must just be... We'll get like a shift in a major world event or something and the side quests will disappear. Surely that's what that means. So let's just quickly take a gander at the side quest log and make sure we're good.
Take a seat, Clive.
Hey, goat. Goat, are you stoned again? You're
Anything
looking
catch your
right
eye?
blitzed, goat.
Seen
No,
enough?
everything's done. Good. Photo mode? What? I didn't know there's a photo mode. How did I miss that? Did they just add it? Let's let's do a quick field of view, like yeah, look at him. What a handsome devil. Depth of field on. Let's find him. With the focus. Oh. Why is this always broken? Like, it's actually always broken. Like, depth of field has never worked in a photo mode in a game I've played. If you try to make the depth of field shallow and then find the focus, it just doesn't work. I wonder why they implemented it all. They must know it doesn't work. It really grinds my gears, man. It's really dumb. All right, let's go to Drake's head. Yes, proceed. A Machiavelli villain? Yeah, I mean, Sid could be a villain. We won't know until later. But he's got that energy of someone who might turn out to have sinister intentions, you know? Thank you, Choje. Yeah. Yeah, I did all the side... That's all today's stream has been, is these fucking side quests. It does let us know, which is good. Hella, what's up? Missed out yesterday? That's all right. I'll be posting the VOD from yesterday's stream tomorrow. And then the VOD from today's stream will probably go up the day after that. Been streaming a lot lately. But it all makes it up. Like, when I streamed Lies of P, I was playing it on my computer and streaming from my computer, and some of the data got corrupted. I don't know how to avoid having that happen. But when I'm streaming from console, it almost always works perfectly and beautifully. It captures really nicely. So if you miss the live streams and you're actually invested in seeing like all of the game play out, then have no fear. It'll always go up in full. Every time I went to the computer, something else was like, attention me instead. I understand. It's an attention... the world we live in is an attention whore. It's very difficult to focus on one thing for any stretch of time. Like, I'm checking my phone right now while there's a cutscene playing in a game that I'm also live streaming.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Jill, say something, God damn it.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
We're gonna destroy the Mother Crystal?
Inner Sanctum is guarded.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to
How?
grow and change.
Like, I don't even think Ifrit could blow up that. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way.
The crystal's curse.
Trying to stay out of sight.
All right. Okay, guys, we've finally arrived at something excellent and exciting. Be back in 10 seconds. Now that we're finally at a good part, I'm gonna make you wait. But I'll be back in 10 seconds. For real. Yes. Back in action. All right, here we go.
Obviously.
We're gonna kill a lot of people, everybody.
The passage is empty.
Nothing like
Killing people to get you up in the morning.
This is a cool area, too. Hold on, Sid. I know that we're on a very important mission, but I see a box that I can kick with my foot. Yay! That was a lot of money, dude. Remember when we were getting 2? Open a chest and get 2 gil. Now it's 800. Next thing we know, it'll be 10,000.
Alright, not quite empty.
Oh shit, you guys are listening to me taking a... Oh boy.
Let's get this over with.
How good is this? How is this microphone that good? I'm all the way across the apartment.
I swear this passage used to be thicker.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
Of course it did.
Woo!
Perfect plan.
Let's go!
Collect all these boys and use them like Beyblades.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, yeah. Yo.
Come in here, Torgal. Oh, Sid just chain lightninged them. That was sick. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Wrecked. You know, it's been a while since we've had a tough fight. And I'm not even going to knock on wood when I say that, because I welcome it. I welcome the challenge. I really do. Boom. I want to...
They never stood a chance.
That's cool. I want a sequence of tough battles.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
This place is cool. Proper network of... Is it a mine? We're in a mine. Oh, I guess, yeah, we're headed towards the Mother Crystal, so that makes sense. Wait a sec, what the f... Oh, there we go. This is where they mine pieces off the Mother Crystal and ship them around the nation. So that they can, like, dry their laundry and bullshit like that. Idiots. All the royals are idiots.
Must come to an end.
I guess it's reflective of the real world. In that way.
Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna juice it up, baby. Juice time! Woo! It's me and my juice! Collecting you like my Pokemon!
Don't let them get away. Give me the juice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. On. Powered up. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come here, Torgal.
You know what?
Set it up, Torgal.
Yeah.
So high.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Boom. Dude, didn't even need Sid to shoot that lightning in. He was too late. Ooh, Torgals. Oh, here we go. What did I call it? Didn't I call it a mine? Didn't I say it was a mine?
Maybe the moment I was talking
Or are
about
you
earlier.
Or is that from something?
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
You will find my mortar and
Lord of the
only
Rings.
too happy to oblige.
What are you holding, man? What the fuck is that?
Then let's shut him up.
Is that a cannon? That's ridiculous. Oh, what's up now?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yep, and then Torgal.
Not this time.
Yep, and then Torgal. Oh, dude, Oh, dude. Whoa, wow, I do not know what's happening. Okay, alright, okay. Good, this is what I wanted. But I have to think about it a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't expect him to move with that.
Don't let them get away.
Torgal, get in here, boy. Get you some ignition of your own. Yeah! Give him some of this. That'll drive his stagger up. Shittity. Dude, wow, man, what the Get this! Oh, we're trading blows. Like a couple of titans. Oh! There we go, there's the half. And yank him down. Boom, and then let's get the full stagger. Come on. Totally get in here. Exactly what we want. That's what we want. Oh, we're not getting the full stagger, not today. Oh, shit, man, get me out of here! I guess I got a precision dodge out of that. There we go. Oh my god. Just gotta pay better attention to. He gets these real chains going on, these combos. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, what was Gambit counter? Yes! This is what I'm talking about. Ignition! Get him! Come on, Torgal. 12,000 stagger damage. I'm not even close to death, buddy. What's he doing?
Bollocks.
What's he doing?
A Kashik.
A Kashik? What's that? Oh, she's got a full health bar.
You get none in return. There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Alright. All the more reason to... Whoa! Swift recovery. I would have been upset if it were that easy, so... This is fine by me.
Not this time.
Oh! Okay, fine, you get one.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
There we go.
Not this time.
Yes! Ooh! He does 3. I thought it was just 2. Yep.
Sick of Torgal.
Damn, dude, what the hell was that? Just trying to stagger him a little bit more. Man, damn it. There we go. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, boy. Get this! What did you... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is actually going pretty poorly at the moment.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
There we go. Getting out of the way. That's what I'm talking about. Charge shots. Come on, Torgal. What? Oh, God. I just got to get it staggered. Once he's staggered, he's all mine.
Not this time.
Yep.
Not this time.
That's it. That's it. Get that stagger. Yes! Oh, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And rising flame. And roots damage. And
Don't let them get away.
did not do as much of his life bar as I was hoping. Screw it, baby. We're going full tilt. Yes. Yeah, there's big dodges in even still. Oh yeah. Oh no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No. Come here. Ooh. Shit. This Ifrit move is not very good for boss fights. Boom. Oh, dude, I dodged that. I totally... What are we doing? What are we doing? Get him, Torx. I will not lose this fight.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
That's it, Torx.
Not this time.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, no, no! Son of a bitch. I was a little too fast and loose.
Poor wretch.
There. This time we'll think twice. Oh my god.
Nothing left of him but hatred.
I feel like the timing is different to dodge the first one and the second one. Give me a...
Get him.
Okay, this time just limit break straight away. Why not, right? Because it'll charge up again after I use it. Better to use it early and maybe get it twice in one fight. That's it. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. He's down below the half. He's down below the half. And I'm going to pull his ass over. Ouch. Ugh. I did not pull his ass over. It's okay.
Not this time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sick of Torgal.
That's what I'm talking about. Torgal, precision sick. Get Torgal in time with the combat. Shit, what's happening? That's it. Yeah! Woo! Oh, nice. Just gonna tear him up.
My wounds, boy.
Oh my god, my limit break is full again? Well then let's go. I didn't realize that it would come back that fast. Yes. Yeah, too slow. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too slow. That was pretty good, actually. Torx. Oh! Torx.
Too slow.
Ooh, precision dodges all day. Whoa! Get him, Torx. Yeah! Give him some of this. Give him the beans.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit, I always forget he does that twice. That's alright. Oh, fuck, he's got me up against the wall.
Not this time.
Yep. Let's get in there. And... The big hits probably work well on this guy. I haven't been using those.
Not this time.
Yes!
Sicko toggle.
Yes! Yes! That's it, boy! Oh shit, he got me with that one. One more time. Yeah! Yes, dude! Oh, he's ignitioning me, but I'm ignitioning him. That's the end of that fight. I'll have your ass on a canister, Imperial Cannoneer. Serve up your bowls to be on a silver plate. The Favor of the Inferno for ignition. Increased ignition damage by 12%. Wow. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Oh, what are you guys saying? My bad. Chris, you gotta go? Yeah, man. No, I'm super happy that that you were able to join. It's tough to line the time zones up, but it was really nice having you in here, dude. I appreciate it a lot. So it's fun talking to you. The cannon thing is way too big. Can you imagine first day being a boss and that's what you choose off the shelf? You're choosing high intimidation against the player, but also, yeah, sore shoulders for life. I can imagine, though, you know, carry that thing around with you every day.
Get used to that.
I feel like if you put it down, your arms just immediately go like this.
Still a man.
Like when you press your arms into a door frame for a while, then you walk out and they automatically go out. Like that if you're carrying that cannon.
Come on.
You definitely have to have magical shoulders. I think he
God,
did.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Magic shoulders on that man for sure. What are we doing? Pulling a lever. Very inventive.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Except being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mines. What's this now? Meteorite? Yeah. Although I haven't used a meteorite in a while, because you can't even upgrade the special swords you get from beating bosses. It's been a while since we've used the blacksmith for anything. I'm sure that will change. But it's not at all like something like Elden Ring where you have to actually think about that sort of thing. Much more simplified.
The ether's made monsters. What we can do now is figure out the misery.
Chocobos says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Come here.
You said you could call her Isabel.
Oops.
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
I have no idea what Sid is saying. His voice is so deep.
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Wait, do I go here? No, that's just a tease. I'm gonna have to go around to get that. This is where we're headed for now. I'm gonna kick this thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick it! Sid didn't compliment me that time. And then a little bit overlooked. You guys can jump that, right? Come on. Nice. 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 Good job, all of you. Hey, Custard, what's up? How's 16 going? Oh, Final Fantasy 16. It's like, what do you mean? It's kicking ass. It's really kicking ass. It's super fun. We've done a ton of side quests. Between yesterday and today, it's been like largely side quests. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Sid. You gotta be kidding me, Sid. Dude, you're literally like Thor.
Some help.
Hold on.
But we're heading into the heart of something very interesting right now, Custard, so... I think that the vast majority of people would say this is a better game than 15. It's very different, though, and I actually really enjoyed 15 as well.
Not quite as spry as I used to
I find it tough to remember a lot of the main plot beats of 15, but I wasn't as put off by, like, the anime pretty boy aesthetic thing as so many people seem to be. It actually did open world design fairly well. It felt a little unnecessary, but it was cool. There was a good enough story. There were some parts of the story that hit really hard, I remember, narratively, and the end was cool as hell. I liked 15. I don't know if I would replay it, but I thought it was I thought it was a good game. But this is the least Final Fantasy game I've ever played. This is a PlayStation first-party game more than it's a Final Fantasy game, if that makes sense. It's like they've taken what they've learned from what made God of War so popular, and they've grabbed the combat director from Devil May Cry, and they've created this really interesting amalgamation that is just, it's fascinating. And it appeals to me as a Final Fantasy fan, but also as like a PlayStation AAA fan. It's like a little bit of a lot of different things. I can see certain people having different expectations and feeling let down as a result of those expectations, but I just wanted a fun game, and that's what we got. Some opponents will use Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. All right. Learning something new now. Who's using Warcry? I'm gonna go over there to...
Get them all you've got, boy.
I'm gonna go to where Jill is. Give him one of these. Come in. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! I didn't realize my health was so low. What was even happening? Whoa, Jill! That was badass.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, he's using Warcry. Of course, it's the last man standing.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, how do you like this? How do you like that? Nice one, nice one. That was solid. Okay, we can go through there. Just make sure I've gathered everything up before. I remember when I was playing 15, it opens with this really weird bit where you have to like push your car dies. Your stupid like anime sports car dies on the road, and you and your friends have to just push it for a long time, and the credits roll. The opening credits roll over top of that, and your characters are just talking to each other and you're learning about them. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was a cool little gimmick, but like so many people shout on it, like why would I want to push this car right now? But then once that part's done, and then you meet a bunch of characters, and then they let you loose into the open world. And I remember the first time I did anything in the open world, the combat just felt so good. And I was just kind of into it. I don't know if it's a good sign that I don't remember much about it though. That was when I was living with Nick, and his cat, Indy, was with me the whole time I was playing it. And there was one part in the game that made me really sad, and Indy came and sat on my lap and looked at me, and I was like, Indy knows that I'm sad. That was a good game. But yeah, I guarantee if you did a poll, popular vote, what's better, 16 or 15? 16 would win by probably a bit of a landslide. Okay, let's get moving. There we go. Hey, bow. Oh, wow, Torgal just ruined that guy. Ruined his day. That was the bit of loot that was teasing me earlier, by the way. Got it. Just like I knew we would. I knew we could get it. Let's get that champion. Dude's big. He's a big dude. Oh, no, you're locking onto the wrong guy, Clark. Oh, shit. All right, limit break then. I don't feel like fucking around.
This time.
That's right. I parried him. Oh, and pull him down. Yeah.
Keep your distance.
Limit break's over already. Yeah, full stagger. Ignition on your ass. That's it. What's he doing? Whoa! Hell yeah. Yeah! Dude. This guy can't catch a break. Oh, he's spinning more than once. Yeah! Come on, Torx. This is it. Finish his ass. You know what time it is, Torgal? Eat his ass! Whoa! 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 Oh, he always gets me with the second one. Whatever. You're done. You're done. See you never again. Until I fight another one. That was fun. I just focused on him and my teammates killed all the rest of them. Or maybe the collateral damage just made them melt. We were kicking off a lot of heat, after all. All that heat. Yeah, Choje, I've heard that there might be. I've avoided looking into the details of it myself, but... And I mean, even if there wasn't an official New Game Plus, there's the stone you can go to in the hideaway that lets you replay the levels. And it's neat. It seems like either you can revisit them with all of your current gear and level and everything, and get a little bit more experience and items from doing it again, or you can revisit it in an arcade mode, where everything is a set level and you have a set loadout. And just like Devil May Cry, you're getting like ranks on each individual encounter between C and S. And you're just, if you like the game that much, you can just run that over and over again to try to get like the best, coral sword. What's that? To try to get the best rank you can and like try to get on a leaderboard if that's your jam, that kind of thing. Holy crap, this is better than my flame tongue. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. I wonder what it means that it's blue. Rare, I guess, and then purple's legendary. I wonder if I can level that up. Rook's Gambit will damage. I could increase ignition damage. Where's my... What do I have right now? Healing potency. I feel like I want to keep that. That's got to be my best item. And then my will damages are too good to pass up. Yeah.
Replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Let's carry on then.
On the count of 3.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Oh, what was I actually supposed to...
Ask 1.
1, 2, 3.
What's more?
Where's the count happening?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
1, 2, Okay. What the hell was that?
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Yeah, truly. Oh, the lighting is back. I love this. It just feels so good when... like, graphics are not everything. This game is one of those rare combos
The
of,
mother
like,
crystal's just up ahead.
the graphics and the gameplay are both so
can't see a
strong.
thing.
That's why I don't really
unless
care if the
someone's moved
RPG elements are less and the side quest stuff is boring. It's like we're getting something that looks this good, is presented this well. The story is as engaging as it is. And just moment to moment, it is just so fun to play. Whoa, man, look at that. Jeez. I'm not even playing on fidelity mode. I have the frame mode on. This is probably just better for the stream in general. What do we have here?
There's no one about.
Oh my god.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Holy crap. Get ready, everybody. Buckle in.
That's our way into the Inner Sanctum.
We're about to be treated to some shit again.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Bahamut's gonna be such a crazy boss battle.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess. Of the goddess, rather. Path of the goddess.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Oh, I got them all. Well, not all of them, but pretty damn close.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah. Send him up, Torgal. Send him up, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Right up in the mother crystal. I'm leaving on Saturday afternoon, this coming, which means that I land in Japan on Sunday afternoon, because it's like a 12-hour flight plus a 12-hour time difference, so I'm basically warping a full day into the future. And then I'll be back the following Saturday afternoon. So gone for exactly a week, yet somehow I'm only there for 6 days. So it'll be over pretty quick. And then my plan was originally to go straight to the cottage, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take it easy, because there's gonna be so much, like, getting back, and I'm gonna have so much mystery recap shit to catch up on, and I gotta go right back to work. It'd be too crazy to go straight back to the cottage, the same day as I land, basically. So I think I'm gonna do 1 week in Toronto and work and catch up, and then Emily's wedding, our cousin's wedding, is that weekend. And then Liam, we can try to figure this out together. But I'd love to go to the cottage from Emily's wedding, and then perhaps stay at the cottage for a week or two, and I'll bring my computer and actually work from the cottage. I'm gonna ask about that, and if I need to rent a car in Toronto, that's what I'll do to get all the stuff there. That's currently my loadout for the month of July. and I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think it'll all work out, get to do a little bit of everything. And then in August, I want to come see you and Mom in Kingston. Stay with you guys for a week or two. Except whoa, I think Jake's visiting from Norway in August. So I'll have some time where I plan on spending with him. But he might be in Gananoque for some of that, so I could be visiting you guys and seeing him. And then in September, we're going to see Nothing But Thieves, baby. It's a packed summer.
Not this time.
Oh shit, I used the wrong move there.
Don't let them get away.
And there. Okay, we're busting it out. Yeah, perfect timing. Yes. Yes.
Get him, boy.
Oh man, he keeps dodging my big moves. Oh shit. Oh.
Not this time.
Yeah, come here. Yes. Staggered. Give me some of this.
Get away.
Yeah. And pop it. Pop it like it's on. You're dead, boss. I work remotely sometimes. I've been splitting it lately. Into the office some days, remotely from home other days. And soon I'm gonna have to start going to the office every week, so I won't be able to like take full weeks away to work remotely, but not until the end of the summer does that take effect. So I'm gonna use it to the best I can and try to do some family time stuff while working remotely. You're taking an online course, so I have to be able to do it. Oh, that's interesting, man. What's is that for your teaching degree? Like you're further beefing it up by taking like another, what are you doing? What is it? And would you, if you came up to the cottage for the second half of July with me, would you be able to do it from there, or is that going to keep you home? Expanding teaching credentials? That's awesome. Intermediate science. Awesome, dude. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just keep in touch about that. I'm definitely going to go to the cottage for the back half of July, if I can. And if you're able to go too, then maybe we can figure it out where we go up together. But if you can't make it, then I'll just rent a car or whatever I have to do, or maybe Dad can help me get up there for once. And I just want to spend that time, because that's when Mare and Sab are going to be up and everything. So I just want to spend that time if I can. But I also, like, I'm hoping that we can see each other then, but if we can't, then I'll definitely see you in Kingston after the fact. We'll definitely get some hangs in this summer. Done August 11th, cool. In time for our Nothing But Thieves show, of course. It's badass. And I hear you, Charlotte, but you know, try to make the most of that. I remember being unemployed and how stressful it felt, but also how sweet it was.
Let's just be careful then.
Take your summer off, you know. You've earned it. Maybe continue putting the applications in where you can and whatnot, but like, don't stress it too much if you don't need to. This is nuts. Okay, man. See you, Liam. Thanks for hanging out. Shit's about to hit the fan, so drop back in after food if you want to see a boss fight. Oh, it's happening right now.
Where did that come from?
Oh my god, what is that?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah?
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Let's get some...
Always.
Fight fire with fire here. Oh, shit! I thought I had the timing of that down for sure, but... 700 with a spell? That's pretty good.
Over here.
Only 36 with the little ones, but then 700 when I charge it.
Too slow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, boy.
Oh. Oh, shit, that exploded. Oh, man. That looked epic. I don't even mind that he got the better of me there.
Get him.
Come at me. Yeah. Rising flames. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. That did a ton of damage to me. Come here, baby.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Come here, baby. Oh. We're in. We're in. Get there. Get there.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh, shit.
Keep your distance, boy.
Keep bringing that meter down.
Not this time.
Got you. I dodged you. I dodged you.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I think I'm fighting this current. I think I'm doing the right things here. Get out of the way! Yep. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. Yes. Pop the limit break. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. Almost 20 freaking thousand. So nice to see numbers go up steadily over the course of a game, you know what I'm saying?
Clive, look out!
Cauterize? Oh my god, what? Dude, I gotta time this. Oh, oh my god, man. I guess I did it. I did it. Yep. Fool me once, shame on me. There we go, getting those 7 hundos in again. Oh, here it comes. What's up? What's up? Oh no. So what I want to, what I want to do is up. I want to stomp him a bit. Oh shit, let's get out of here. Oh, he's going horizontal now. Oh! Come on.
Don't let them get away.
Come on, baby. Felt good. Let's give him one of these. Shit. We're okay. Holy crap. This is insane. Oh, there we go. And? Yes, we can yank him down with Deadly Embrace. Oh, the big one. Torgal, get in here. Back. Oh, and the... Oh, 1-2. Should have seen that coming. We knew we'd have to do it both at some point. Whoa. All good, all good. Rising flames. Get that stagger up. Get that stagger up.
Not this time.
Yes. Oh, I thought he was doing that, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it. There, stagger gauge. Yes. Come on, Torgal, do you think?
Get him.
Shit, last high potion. It's okay though, he's almost staggered again. Oh. Dragon dance? What are you doing? Oh shit! Oh!
Sick of Torgal.
A little bit of everything in the dragon dance. There we are. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I just used my potion. Shit. All the damage we can do, man. Everything we can muster. We put everything into that. That's it. That's good. Shit. What are you doing?
Not this time.
There we go. Oh, no. I totally dodged that. God, yeah. There we go. Shit. This is epic. Where's he going? What's he doing? Cauterize. Oh, not this. This is a weird angle he's coming at it from. Oh, oh. Oh, we're good. Where are you going? Yes. Come on. Oh. Shit. Ooh. Yeah. The takedown. We're getting there. He's not close enough to being actually stunned, though.
Don't let them get away.
Keep it up. You know what? As soon as he's open again, I'm just using limit break. I don't care if he's staggered.
Not this time.
Right now. Come on. No. Yes. We good. The Akashic Dragon down. Parents' cottage. Yes, it's in the northern Ontario. I love the aesthetic too. I don't get up there often enough. It's real catch-22. Having something nice in the family, but not being able to go because you're too focused on making your own shit work. Anywhere where there's a fireplace you can poke at, yeah. We've got a nice old school fireplace there. Yeah, that was one of those moments, Sleep. That was just a sight to behold. That was a long one. That was a tough fight. It took a lot of focus. But it wasn't too hard to dodge those moves.
Are you all right?
Jill, you didn't even do anything. Get up.
The Inner Sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the Palace Guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Yeah, no kidding. whatever you said.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Yeah.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Him being the one that doesn't have faith in himself.
Here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious? What, just from Sex Pistols? Is that the reference? I guess it could be. Sorry, one sec. I'm just making a note. I had an idea for the thumbnail for this episode. I just want to... yeah, I know what I'm going to use. It's always nice when you get when you have a good thumbnail idea. I actually don't know if the idea I just had is going to work. But when a thumbnail turns out, it feels so great. It sucks when you struggle with it, and then you're like, I'm wasting too much time on this, but then you're like, well, if it doesn't look good, then no one clicks on it.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
But realistically, I mean, a 7-hour YouTube upload isn't gonna get a lot of traction. No matter, get the best thumbnail on Earth, and no one's gonna. The way I see it, like, a lot of people are playing this game themselves and don't want to watch anyone else play it because they don't want it to be spoiled for them. Everyone's enjoying this game right now. So I feel like by uploading the VODs and potentially doing the entire game in this format, it'll just be there for, like, I don't know, when people have, once they've finished it themselves, something to put on in the background to, like, relive it. I'm not sure if that's how people think, but I've never quite understood why so many tens of hundreds of thousands of people watch streams all day anyway.
The heart of Sunbreak.
For us, though, I mean, I like the way that we're doing it. I was expecting some shades here. Oh, that's cool, Hala. Well, holy crap, that was a wild shot.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Oh, Clive!
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I know that you're rocking a 9.5, but
years about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
What are we saying? What's about to happen? Man, this has been such a nice, chill Sunday in. Oh my gosh.
oh, St. Nicholas, out to play. Fat Gandalf, here to stay. Casting all the magic, no fucking way.
Look at that slender body. And that tiny head. So weird. So how come Sid gets to have full control over his icon? I guess Jill has control over hers, too. She hasn't pulled a Shiva once since we rescued her.
Clive, look.
She's...
What is that?
This reminds me of Nidhogg and God of War Ragnarok. Oh, shit. You're just gonna drop an icon like that? Oh, shit.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Yeah, come on, man. Change.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Holy we're gonna have to fight it on foot first, like we always do. What is this thing? Is this the one that we saw on the horse? Mythos. Show us your strength.
Where are you?
This is wild.
Hold on.
I feel you, Sleep. It feels like catch gaming for me too. Oh, look at him. Oh! Whoa! What now?
Where the hell am I?
That was that's a good shout at what? Whoa. That's a nice screenshot right there. I'm glad I captured that. What an image. It's just like in half. Did it get cut in half by the portal it was trying to come through, or is that what it always looked like? Typhon? This innocent insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, like we thought we weren't gonna have to fight him.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It can't move. We're just gonna leave it here? What's it gonna just hit me with range? Oh, dude. I don't think I have my dog. I don't have my dog.
It's over. Get out of my head.
Gather them all.
I don't listen to you. I'm moving. One way or another.
That's it.
That's enough.
That's enough. Now what? What are you doing? Whoa. Whoa. Those are gonna explode, surely, right? This is crazy. This reminds me of Whoa, man!
Come on.
Whoa, man! That does so much damage. This reminds me of Romulus from, I don't know if he's called Romulus. There's like a spider boss in Bloodborne where you go to like a different world. Or it's like just like a whited out lake that you somehow walk on. Oh, dude, that does so much damage. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And me without an AoE move. Although, this'll do. Oh my god. That was sick. Aw man, the explosions should affect them too. It should be fair. god. It's free. Rom the vacuous spider. Yeah. Oh! That was close. That's it, Rom, yeah. That's so weird that it gave us both that exact same vibe.
Power isn't yours.
I guess Yoshi P has been learning from Shigeru Mi. And I mean, how do you not take some of the facets of FromSoft's games and steal them, you know?
This is mine.
Ooh. Sick. God, yes! Finally!
I remember now.
We remember.
I had a fire.
Yeah!
I am Ifrit!
Embodying Ifrit again. Perform triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. So it's the same as magic burst, so it's square then triangle. So it's a melee plus ranged equals burst, then press triangle again to do a backdraft. Sprint, hold to lengthen sprint. All right. Here we go. There we go. 1, 2, and then backdraft. 1, 2, and backdraft. Burst finished. Doing the burst dodges. This is way cleaner than the last fight. This is weird. This feels entirely different, man. Than the last one. The last one was way tankier. This one feels like I'm on skates. This is awesome. Wait, wildfire doesn't... Hold on. I'm not assigning any of these? Or... Firelight. Right to instantly restore HP. Execute dash. Hold square. Pyrosalt. Square and X in the air. Heat square and X on the ground. There's like a whole world of... Okay, well, let's... Yeah. Oh, there was the air one. 1. Come on, baby. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Oh my god. Use L while holding circle. Yeah, good point. Oh, shit! Get in there! Yeah! Oh my god, dude. Dodging all over the place. Oh, shit. No problem. Dude, we're so fast and strong. Oh, fuck. He finally got a piece of me. Yeah, what up? What up, it's Hyphen? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Papa. Yeah. Yeah. 271,000 stagger damage. And we thought 12,000 was good. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, jump kick. Oh. This is some Fire Force shit right here. Come here, man. Whoa! Oh, too slow, baby. I'm sorry, but look, if you're gonna be slow like that, I can't let it slide. I can't let it slide, baby. Oh, Oh, Typhon. Yes. Oh, shit. Where's he going? Come on. Here we go. Jump kick and a duel. That's how I wanted to finish him, with that sick dive kick maneuver. His face down.
It's done.
Oh, we know it's done.
Promising beginning, but there is so much more to see.
What? Holy shit! I was kind of feeling a little crestfallen that was too easy, and now, whoa. What is this?
Oh, fuck.
Oh. What's he doing? What? What is he, a purple Ifrit? With 6 arms? A Goro Ifrit? Maybe just 4. Whoa.
Show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Oh, yes! Yes! Ah! Oh! Yeah!
What? Ah! Oh! He himself was in the way of... Oh! Oh! Alright, man. Firelight it is. Ah! Damn it! Come here! Oh! Oh! What the fuck, man? Stop! Whoa! Maybe let me get a hit in edgewise, you know? Oh, man. Get these burst finishes down. Oh, man, I wanted to get the perfect dodge, so I waited. Not worth it, not worth it. Woo! Shit. Oh! It's got these weird... There's no sound. It's hard to read how fast this stuff's coming at you. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah! There, the counter. Precision counter. That's what I'm talking about. Demon wall? What? This is so sick! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Come here! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Come here. What are you doing? What is he doing? Oh no! Oh, can't tell if I dodged that or not. I don't think I did. I think he got me. Oh, what the hell? I gotta be more careful about when I circle and when I R1. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I could circle. Yeah. Ah, yes. 1, 2, and then whoa. 1, 2, and then whoa. Burst and drop kick. Yeah. 348,000 stagger damage.
The numbers no longer mean anything. Do your worst. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, damn it. Yeah. Got him that time. Come on, keep it going. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna listen to this song on my friggin' iPod. I don't even have an iPod. Oh! Last firelight. I have healed for the last time. Oh! What are you even doing? We're defying gravity. Oh! Kamehameha! Ah! Holy shit, dude! We smashing again? Hellfire. Let's go. Holy shit! This is just so fucking badass. What are we doing? Oh yeah, no worries. Yes. What are you trying? Oh! What? I didn't even get the opportunity. This is full on Frieza right now. Oh, he still got it. He's still charging the spirit bomb. What? Perfect. Spike it! Oh! Oh no, you can't hold it, man. You're just a monkey. You're just a monkey. Boom! Chris Redfield ain't got shit on that boulder punch. Oh, dude. I love it, man. We're just watching DBZ at this point. Man, that was cool as hell. Phase 3 started significantly more brutal than anticipated, absolutely. The demon wall was really fun to avoid. Just the skatiness of that. I think when we fought Garuda, it felt much more like we were just a tank, like just kind of boom, 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 getting these huge hits in. Like, it was about walloping, like just brutality. But that was much more about speed and like, I can't believe that they actually changed the mechanics of the icon battles from one to the next. A most suitable vessel. Hey, don't make me small. What are you doing? Don't make me small.
Clive.
How's Sid doing?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This. It's
I have this theory that it's going to turn out that Sid's plan is kind of sinister, and we're going to have to kill him. And, like, Ramu might be the final boss. It'd be interesting. I hope it doesn't go that way, but it might. But if they do make him out to be a strong final boss, or maybe not even a final, like a late game boss, it won't really make sense just because Sid's been getting his ass kicked every time. Garuda beat his ass. That guy beat his ass. What was that guy's name? Typhus or something? He's always getting knocked out early. So if he fights us and he's supposed to be dangerous, I'm not really going to be scared of him, you know?
all right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
That fight was huge, Hella. I'll post
No,
it.
you won't.
I'll post it, don't worry. So good. Whoa, whoa.
Now we shall become one.
I'll take your powers, man.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
He's so weird looking.
Think again.
Sid? I wanted his icon abilities, brother.
Why deny fate your purpose?
Sid.
Was that even an icon, actually? I gotta wonder. Because I don't think there was a dominant. There wasn't like a human component.
One left.
It's just a creature. It's like the heart of the mother crystal. Membership renewal on the 1st, so everyone and their dog is contacting you. Oh damn, sport admin, cool.
Try not to talk.
Video call with their dog. What are people renewing? Like season's tickets, or like what level of sport are you involved in?
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Yeah.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
What is the... bang on, Sid. Bang on, brother.
So...
hit that blunt,
I made
Sid.
a choice.
Keep waxing. What the hell?
Don't do this!
What the hell?
The rest is in your hands.
What?
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
What are you doing, man? So much for my theory about him being the last boss. Oh no. No. Sid is so cool.
So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned your place in this grand scheme.
I would like to learn a little more.
Ashen grip, let ember glow.
Joshua!
Kindle flames anew.
Yo. Holy crap, dude. When this game goes big, it goes so big. It's like they had a rule, like, if we're gonna do one cool thing, we have to do 5 cool things. Please don't have him run away before Clive wakes up. Let the brothers hash it out, man. Sid's dead, I guess? Or did he just transfer his power? Maybe he's just like more like a normal human now?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Maybe Torgal can tell me when I wake up.
You remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, he's still alive? I mean, I just clapped this guy.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Whoa.
A disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone.
Damn. Joshua's casted spirit bombs like it's nothing. But
this
obviously
is getting us nowhere.
Ultima's fine.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
We are come. we are made of cum.
No.
Whoa.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I can't believe how much this game has. It's like a 3-season mini. Well, it's not really a mini-series for 3 seasons.
These are not flames of destruction.
This is so cool.
Have you forgotten already
Such
who
a
I
moment.
am?
I don't know. Who is he? Did Ultima just possess him?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Or that was Joshua's move. Joshua just absorbed him and still has control. He just Majin Buu'd his ass. Whoa. Dude, when Clive and Joshua show up, you know it's gonna be a party. Just make an entire mountain evaporate. Defy your fate. Thank you for that trophy. Meanwhile, guys, this just keeps going. Like I said, for one cool thing, 5 cool things.
No survivors! You hurt me! We must be here. Must.
What's Mustard?
Lord Cook again.
It's Colonel Mustard in the pub with the bastard sword.
Sid, help us. Where is he?
Oh,
You'll do.
No! Gav! Oh, I always thought Gav would look better with an eye patch. Shit.
Gav, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Damn. So they raided the hideaway.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That must be why it said it was a point of no return for this quest. Because maybe we can't return to the same hideaway.
Necessary.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Titan. Dude, he's bigger than I even thought he was. Dude, even as Ifrit, you'd have to like Shadow of Colossus this guy.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Sid's dead. Or is he? I don't know, he seems pretty dead. This is wild, man. Holy. Cost nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from green-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
We
Here,
let them
take a
get
bite.
fat off the Geisel greens, and then we made them into sausages.
I've
Come
got
on.
peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes
This
in
is
a
looking
pot,
so Assassin's
I've
Creed
got
right
the-
now. Everything about this is AC.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Whoa.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
What the hell's an argument?
Might
You're
I
making
interest
shit
you in a
up,
potion,
child.
lady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Is this like months later or something? Like, why are we all like on the lam?
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
She's bailing.
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives. 5 years later? 5 years later? Huh?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid?
What have we learned?
That's not Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And
Am I losing my goddamn
there to
mind
make
right
sure
now?
they stay that way. Kuka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
That's a good line.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
That's some tension.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh, Clive is going by Sid. He just took his name? That's kind of weird. His hair's gotten a little bulkier.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
He's got more scars on
You're
him.
Sid now.
Or no,
and
this
if
is-
anything happens to him, we're finished.
We've become Sid. Now we are responsible for all of the branded. We wield the lightning icon. And we're Sid. This is such an epic. It's such an epic. 5 years? And I take it we still don't know Joshua's alive.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, that was a meaty punch.
Helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Let me at them. And show me my third icon. Skill, cycle, tree, circle.
It's going to be all right.
Graph. Show it to me. Tell me the new moves.
I'm here to even the odds.
Yes, yes, yes.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
They just all know me as Sid now, eh? Even the... What?
Come on.
Oh yeah, that's for the good people. No, you're not going anywhere. Oh no. Oh baby.
Oh, so many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Yeah! Show me that power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm. Ability details are found, blah blah blah. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a something. Okay, what does that mean? Iconic feat. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Alright, so what do we have? Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. How do I just have the two? Okay, cool. I don't know what iconic feat is. Oh yes I do, it's the circle button. Okay, and I have it equipped. Here we go. What? Let it go. Let it rip. Okay, I think I understand that. So we boot it up. Oh shit. We're not invincible when we do it though. We boot it up, we scan the crowd, and then we let it go. Yeah. All right, let's do some dodges. Let's do some. And oh, let's get in there. And then let's try this one out. Oh my God, he's done. Oh, that's a real crowd control, man. Oh, they're all done. Holy shit, dude. Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. He does look even more shredded. Yeah, he looks so thick now. Okay, well, let's just scan you all up and... Yeah! Oh, shit. All right, fine. Nice.
There's a good boy.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, son.
Love the lightning.
What are you even trying to accomplish, mate? Oh. Pick them all up. You're dead.
Oh my God, just evaporating them. With 3 separate skill trees and a limit break to work with,
the kitten.
it just feels the kitten, eh?
They brought a pet.
Oh shit. It's a jacked kitten. That kitten's got big ass delts. Ew.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
It's bizarre.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
It looks fast.
Kill!
Come on, Torgal. Blind Justice. Oh, it's fast indeed. I'll be faster then. Yeah. 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 Just using all the big moves. All the big moves. And then some more big moves. Shit, you got away from me. That's alright. That's alright. Oh! Oh shit, and I'm out of big moves. Should have waited until you staggered, maybe. That's it. That's it. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa! God, he's fast. Almost no telegraphing of those moves. Shit. Here we go. Deadly. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, oh. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Ha! There we go. He's at half. And... Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Over here!
Ah, get into my range. Get in there. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, shit! Republican War Panther slain! Jesus. Okay, we haven't had 10 seconds to pause since an hour ago, so what have you guys been saying? Membership with the governing body. It covers them for training and even Australia-wide. Dude, Hella, you're from Australia too? Do you guys all know each other? This is nuts. You and Josh and Choje, you're all Australian. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Australia at some point. Get you guys to show me around. Holy crap. It'd be funny if you just fought the other half, just the legs. Yeah. Oh my god, what a ridiculous... Again, the game just did it again. That was probably even... Like, remember when we fought Garuda and it was just like phase after phase after phase and then a bunch of those big scenes with like Bahamut and everything, and this was like arguably bigger, cooler? Jeez, man. So yeah, I don't think Clive and Joshua reunited. Sid did die though, which is bullshit, but now we're Sid. Yeah, so what do you guys think happened with Ultima? Like, it seemed like we killed Ultima. Then he came back, almost took Clive, and then Sid stopped him, stabbed him in the neck, died. Clive rips it through his neck, seemingly finishing him off, falls over. Sid, with his last energy, gives his power to Clive, dies. Clive passes out, blacks out from all the strain. Joshua shows up, eats Ultima? What the fuck? Really hope we Shadow of the Colossus Titan, because that would be sick. It would be sick. Dude, you know what? Want to know something crazy? I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I think that it's like probably in the top 5 of like my backlog of like priority backlog. And now that I've figured all this out, Shadow of the Colossus might actually be a pretty cool stream game. And if there's ever a break in this insane release slate, I might jump into it. It looks like such a good game. I can't believe a 5-year jump. Yeah, crowd control ability. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, it didn't seem to do that much damage, but the fact that you can just scan the room and hit like, what did it say, up to 6 or 9 of them even? Just to keep them back. Pretty awesome. And then one of those 2 moves was like a globe that hit in an area. Oh man, yeah, like this is This is like watching a really amazing movie for the first time. Like, I feel like when I finish this game, so much of it is so cinematic. I feel like my instinct will be to play it again. However, just knowing what's going to happen, and then also getting mired in the side quest stuff the second time through, it might not be as interesting. So I'm really trying to soak this in as much as possible. Like, this first playthrough is just epic. It deserves to be recognized that this is a moment. I haven't had a moment like this in a long time. There's been great games. I mean, God of War Ragnarok felt like a moment too. There were some really big moments there. Moment. I just keep saying moment. But I don't think God of War was hitting this hard for me. God of War is cool and all, the mythology and everything. Very neat. Kratos is a great character. Atreus growing up is a great plot thread. But this is so singular and unique and new. How often do we get new these days? We never get new. I wonder if this means the game's about to enter full open world mode. That'd be interesting, although the nature of the map so far has me feeling like that's never going to be a thing. Feels like it's just going to be a series of, you know, hallway levels or some of the slightly more open-ended side quest areas. Gameplay is a little rough. Well, I know that they did a remake of it, or a remaster at least. So I'm thinking, and I think I own, at least through PS Plus, I own the new one. So it's probably pretty good still. Probably pretty cool to play still. All right. Actually, you know what? I gotta pee. Be right back. Don't touch that now. Man, guys, I just ate some jalapeno cheddar Ritz nibs, and let me tell you, you haven't lived until you've had jalapeno cheddar Ritz nibs. Can I get an amen? I thought Ritz and Nibs were two different brands, but I guess Ritz has always owned Nibs. I don't know. But it comes in a box that says both things. And the jalapeno is dominating. It started with the jalapeno Cheetos. Whew, those are so good. I prefer them over regular Cheetos. In fact, I'm not buying a bag of Cheetos unless it's jalapeno Cheetos. And now I think everything that has cheese in it, every bit of like processed junk food in the world that features cheese now also has a jalapeno option. I think it's catching on. It's so damn good. 108 emails? Jeez. Typically I log into a day and I got like 7 or 8, but a lot of them are just invites for like meetings that are upcoming. So I just say yes to all of that. And then that just fills up my schedule for the week, my calendar on my mail app. And then the rest of them are usually just big group mail. I'm kind of fortunate in that I work in sort of working in mocap. I'm kind of like on an assembly line. Like no one's really ever reaching out to me directly. So I'm kind of lucky in that regard. Is it Monday for you already, Hella? Is that what's going on? It's like midday Monday. That would make sense actually. This day sucks, just so you know when you get to it. Well, I hope that that's kind of a selfish thing to say. I hope that my Monday is not as bad as yours. It's not. Ooh, lightning shard. We're gonna get a new sword with this. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. That's one dead-ass panther. Republican War Panther or no. Yeah, Clive is looking more wild now. This is kind of awesome.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Monday.
Let them.
Oh, the face of the whole
There's been more than
organization.
enough bloodshed for one day.
Well, I mean, congratulations, man. That's a, good and a bad thing. I'm sure it's dependent on the day, right? But there's got to be some real plus sides to that. It's awesome. Hello, sir. You gonna shake my hand, or?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Shit.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated
5
as
years.
equals. Do you not want that?
5 years and she hasn't changed her
To be left
clothes.
alone.
For
Every
you.
time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Who cares what these guys think? Although I get it. Like, if we've been hidden and we're a known quantity and the enemy wants us dead, just knowing how poorly they treat slaves in the first
Just leave us
place.
be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
I mean, what good is me leaving you be gonna do?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Turn this light up a bit.
If you say so.
We should go.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Clive is undergoing a real Spider-Man thing right now. Saving everybody and being hated for it. Not easy to fight back when everyone's looking to make an example of you. Oh, what? The hideaway's still available? 5 years later, and it's the same map. Well, let's see what it looks like these days. Because if we became Sid, then there's still... Whoa, Ben-Yumer. Oh my god. That is... Oh
That
my
night
god.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
You guys ever lance a boil before?
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Holy crap.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Me too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Yeah, Torgal.
Yeah, tell me what you want, what you really want. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want.
Damn. Whoa, I didn't know it looked like this. Holy shit, man. This art is on such a different level. It just... These big wide shots are insanity. I just can't imagine chilling at a desk at work and you're just building that up.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, this is just... Maybe it's just not at all the same hideaway. Holy shit, dude. Look at the scope of this thing. Obulus, the boatman.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. In every way.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thanks, mate. It is so weird that we go by Sid. I guess...
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
I guess Sid maybe wasn't even Sid's real name. Maybe it's more a title than anything. It just seems so odd that we took... maybe because Sid, Sid served as a symbol of hope for people.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Alright, let's go up.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
They all love me. Look at this region. I find it really weird when this criticism goes around of like next-gen games don't look next-gen. Are we playing the same games? Are we playing on the same TV? Same hardware? Like there's something to be said about having a proper display for it, but... And I know that that's just art in the distance. This isn't Zelda where you can actually go there or anything. But the way it's all put together, like, this doesn't look like a PS4 game. Looks next gen to me, man.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Very nice, Lucan. I've always liked your music. You're a good chap.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
Easy, children.
There's no sign.
Yeah. What? Hey, the Orchestrion. It made it. It didn't get destroyed. So we got our terms playing. Where the Heart is that new? Forevermore. Damn, everything is I want new songs, but they're all so expensive. Hold on, I don't want this song playing. I want this again. What's that? To marinate Yard Chocobo. Yard Chocobo. Prepare the hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. That is horrifying. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends, that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Damn, Kenneth. Some sort of animal slaughter poet. That was a wild read. People will always have something to complain about. They just need to remember how it used to be back in the day where your character was made up of 8 pixels and the background was a scrolling unanimated blob. Yeah, I find it so weird. It's like people, like, when they're spoiled by something, they suddenly lose their perspective, and then, like, they expect, like, the feeling that you get when you experience an upgrade from, like, 1080 to 4K, or from 30 frames to 60, or from PS3 to PS4. Whenever you get those monumental shifts in your perception of entertainment, it's like if you don't get hit with something that monumental again the next game you pick up, suddenly that game's a disappointment. I don't know what it is. People are always looking for like a reason to criticize. And I don't know. This is a ridiculous game. This is such a beautiful game. We're experiencing a glut of creativity, and it's making us a bit sour on things that don't deserve it. Oh, that's okay. That's exactly what I was just saying. Oh, nice. We're on the same page. My internet dropped for a hot minute there. We're learning to cook Chocobo. Yeah. Just reading a Chocobo recipe. Sleep. You didn't see the. You may not have seen this. Hold on. Just this new hideaway is just unreal. We like took a boat out to this like sunken ship in the middle of a lake. It's just this beautiful area. So we're just exploring and talking to people for the first time. Yeah, this place is nuts. And the new music is cool too. Hey, Karen survived. Let's browse your toll.
Something, be quick about it.
Once again, no new swords. So we're still using the coral sword. It's weird how we got to a certain, like, for a while, every quest we did, there was a new set of armor and weapons to buy. But now there's like nothing. Oh, we have enough to buy some new songs. Or no, this is a jewelry that increases EXP. I don't want to do that. Increases gil. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters. Well, these would be good for like maybe end game if we do get to a point where we feel that we have to grind a bit. But I don't think that's going to happen. This game is so well paced. Increase limit break generation amount by 6%. By 3%. Why would I buy this one? Wait a second. Oh, when dealing damage versus taking damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Ooh, that's nice. But again, no. Let's get that. An elixir instantly restores all HP. Whoa. 10,000? Dude, why on earth would I drop 10k? After all this time, I only have 40 saved up. I'm not doing that. The Invictus. Oh, this is sell. Whoops. I don't want to do that. I could sell this. 4 gill bugs.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
2 black bloods.
Not out else.
5 goblin coins.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Crafting.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, but I want to ask you
don't
something,
just
Karen.
stand there gawping.
Ask about the
You won't
hideaway.
hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Do Blackthorn and Bardolph bang at night? Still, if a pain in the ear-hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Ask about the past 5 years. Yeah, fill me in. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? Time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was... And a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Watch yourself out there.
Has blood on it.
It's a really interesting shift.
Clive,
Hey,
it's
Goats.
You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested gear.
I'll take some accoutrement. Here we are.
Back, are ya?
You look exactly the same, bruv.
You've forgotten already.
It is a huge upgrade. It looks way fucking cooler. Yeah, the gimp mask must be around
'Cause I
somewhere.
haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cork. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
Alright, I'll give you a shout.
Sound Fordian, do you?
The Levin Bolt.
Yeah. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall, for to deliver justice. I'll have it.
It'd last you a good while.
And I'll equip it. Thank you.
Why does it say I don't own a flame tongue or a storm cry? Don't I? I thought I did. And you can't upgrade any of the purple items. So I haven't used an upgrade. I have 15 meteorite. I haven't used an upgrade material in like
10 fucking years.
Anything else?
It's a little odd. Oh, the lightning sword looks badass though. Look at that. It's like the master sword, but evil and wicked. That's so cool.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman.
Yeah, I thought I had... Look, yeah, Stormcry's not in my inventory. I guess I accidentally sold it. But I don't remember selling it. And that kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't. I was never going to re-equip it, but... Ooh, oh, right. New icon skill tree. Guys, think about how much story we've witnessed, how much crazy shit has happened, and how much there is apparently left to go, just based on this clock here. Like 1, 2, 3, probably... Well, I guess we could end up with... I don't know if it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Either 4 or 5... 1, 2, 3, 4. Either... Yeah, either 4 or 5 more of them. It's incredible. At least 4, yeah. Surprised his cape doesn't get caught on it all the time. Yeah. So, launch a barrage of ball lightning. If we master this one... Oh, look at all this detail. Target can be locked onto multiple times. Lightning can be locked onto more than one. Increases number of lock-ons if I master it. Well, I could. That's the AoE. That's the single damage. Could upgrade that one. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. Summon from the heavens a mighty Levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target.
Ooh, that's tempting, eh?
But I don't know. Maybe I should just master the ability, the smaller abilities that I haven't yet. It's annoying that I have all these options for the fire one, and then these two down here as well, and I can only pick 2 total. Whoa. Wait, what? Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies. That's crazy looking. I own everything except for that one. Should I do that, or should I get... There's a huge aerial one. I don't have any of them... of the ultimates, I guess. I could get the Rema ultimate. I did like what that sounded like. And I don't really need pile drive. Although that's my only AoE right now. Dude, I don't know what to pick. This is all so cool. Maybe I should master lunge. Because now I realize when I was just fire, instead of lunging, I would just use Phoenix Shift to get to them. And I was like, why would I lunge? And then when I got the wind, you have Deadly Embrace, which pulls them to you. So again, why would I lunge? But now with lightning, you do the ball lightning thing. And it does not close distance between you and the enemy at all. So I'm probably going to start using lunge more while I have lightning equipped. So perhaps it's worth it to master lunge. Let's do it. And while we're at it, let's master down thrust. Why not? Imbues the blade with fire. I mean, that sounds cool. We could upgrade our ignition move, which we've been using quite a bit lately. Or we could get a new move. That's another AoE. Upgrade limit break? Actually, yeah, let's do that. We use that all the damn time. Can't master it yet. And what are we using the most? Rising Flames. Let's, if we master it, it allows assignment to any icon. What? Oh. Is that what happens when you master any of them? I don't know. That's the only one I even have the option to master. So, okay, I was just complaining about how we've got 5 or 6 options just for Ifrit, but if we can... Mastering one allows you to assign it to any... That, except what would I really... Upgrade. Increase follow-up strike speed. These are hard to pick, dude. Counter-strike changes increasing hits. These are super hard to pick. Yeah, we could get 5 more. Oh my god. There's just already so much going on. I guess I can't choose. I can't choose what to upgrade here. What's my favorite move? Rising Flames has been really good. Let's upgrade Ignition. Yeah, Ignition is badass. Okay.
But no, here it is.
This plank will have to be replaced.
This place. Oh.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Oh, you've got a pet rat.
Him,
How
can't
cute.
Can't I?
Yeah. Sure, kid. You can have a rat. Who am I to say no? Seriously, why are you asking me?
Where did I put that sack of line? Sack of line.
What are you doing, man?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
It's true. How are you making flowers grow out here? I guess water and soil. It's not that much of a magic trick, really. This place is absolutely massive. It is way better than the old hideout.
It's the water.
Is that so, miss?
This tun here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
You've told me enough. That's about all I care to learn. Look at this place. This is so cool. What are you? I mean, who are you? I mean, yeah, what are... Nigel. Head botanist. The Foundations of Valistian Botany by Moorbole Tendrils. After excising from the trunk... Oh no, it's about Moorbole Tendrils. That's not the name of the author. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm cure milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Indeed, indeed.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends.
Jeez.
Years of hard work.
Sorry
but we
to hear,
did not
bro.
let that loss defeat us.
Oh, he's still talking.
And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
That guy is depressed. Experimental record. Bohumil, head botanist. Mixed equal parts first. Rate vineyards hummus from Gotland's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a senite. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. I'm going to find an athletic bird and wait for it to poop, and then I'm going to experiment with the poop. Botany sure is sweet. That was a cool area. Hey, man. Look at him go on those steps. He's actually stepping on each step. He's drifting a bit. Oh, no, he's missing the steps. That was good. For the most part, that was pretty
Half
good.
the crates were lost to bandits.
No.
Half weren't, and their contents was.
Hi. Oh, she's actually waving at me. Damn. Where are we going now?
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Yeah, you better learn math,
Hurry up
kid.
and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
You know how important math is in this world, child?
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Well, I don't either, so I guess we can't be friends. Or perhaps I misunderstood. Jeez. Huh.
Good day to you, Sid.
Good day to you too, man. Are we going up to the top? I believe we are. Oh. A gazebo.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Just one book. We were making fun of the other guy.
What's the matter?
For the book being so huge.
You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't.
This
You're
guy's
a
here to
changed
keep us in
man now.
line.
We both are.
He's taking the
Sid,
piss out of us.
What's the special occasion?
No special occasion, I just seem to have lost my memory and I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh, that's weird, a little well. Oh, what's that? Almost missed it. A goblin coin. Yes! Turn that in for a pretty penny. We've seen close to the whole place at this point. And what a place it is.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You
I don't
can
know, I work
scour the
pretty
whole
hard.
of storm and ash, and you won't find a better man.
Oh, you're obsessed. I'm gonna tell him you have a crush on him.
Escape from the slave markets.
What is this place?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Just a place for people to sleep. Cool blankets and such all over the place. Lunchy munchies incoming, BRB? Oh, I feel that. What are you munching? sounds good.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, bro. I forget who Taria is, but oh no, I remember Taria.
You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? In a good time, my fearless friends. All in good time.
The Koopa is going to set us up with side quests, is my guess. Can't imagine it'll be anything else. Oh, it's an owl. It's a little baby Hedwig there. The only time we saw one of those was when our dad sent one, and then it got murdered, and then our dad got murdered. Good times. A history of Velisthian jurisprudence, the Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Velisthia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership, chief among its epoch-making achievements. Oh, thank God for the common system of slave trade. Alas, in the years since the Accord's signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. And so we will. And so we
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Okay, I believe we've almost seen the whole kit and caboodle.
Clive, is everything all right?
Very good, thank you. Yes, fine. Yes, excuse me. So the only thing we haven't seen is the far end of this tunnel. Right, we didn't go up this. We went in there, blacksmith. But this... Nothing down there. Nothing down there. Oh! What is going on in here? Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. That's cool that that ends up being the first thing on this wall, because the shot where they both stabbed their daggers into that thing is what I wrote it down. It's like my idea for the thumbnail for this VOD. It stuck out to me as something very like meaningful, and there it is on the Wall of Memories. I guess I was right. Meaningful indeed. What is this? Oh, mama! Heh, another goblin coin. Goblin coins for days, governor. Goblin coins for us all. Heard something about a murdered dad. What is this, Shenmue? Well, our dad was murdered. And I will say that it's a shocking number of the best games made that have featured dead dads. Seems to happen a lot. Perhaps more often than it should. What are you munching on for lunch, Hella? What do you got? It's something more exciting than side quests. Cool. The Kupo board is going to make us all pleased.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the force he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Not even one this good looking.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
I want to see a Gav's
If anyone
eye
needs
patch.
me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yeah, this is where
that
she's
guy
chosen
sounds
to
like
be.
Roy Kent
I'm sure
from
she
Ted
has her
Lasso.
reasons.
It can't be him, but it sure sounds like him. Hello. Hi, Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting you to be so...
Back from your mission?
dashing.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
No, it's because I'm dieseled.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Depends on what you're teaching.
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely
boring.
no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Because, milady, I'm not good at school.
Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the Pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
This is wild. Somehow this feels like the beginning of the game all over again.
You were born in Twinside.
Yeah.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
You want me to kill some chickens?
Right.
Return this volume
deliver
to
a
all
letter.
tomes in the shelves.
Yes,
Tell
a
him
letter.
it was
I knew it.
adequate.
Old
I suppose
tomes.
it wouldn't hurt to visit
Sopocrates?
our resident historian.
Are we going to find our boy? And get the lore train back on track? Yeah, this door wouldn't open before. Oh my god. That's depth. Oh. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Mithril sounds dope.
Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Oh, this is an
Said
airship.
It was called the Invincible.
Oh, you know this is gonna... This area is probably going to be our hideaway for the rest of the game, and you know eventually it's gonna just lift out of the lake, and we'll be able to take it anywhere. Although again, what's the point of that? Because we can just teleport anywhere already.
Simeon's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume E11. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Philistia, on all sides doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye varied doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. It's interesting. It's written in like Old English, which I read some of when I was in school. Read the Canterbury Tales or some shit. There was some Old English book that we were forced to read and I didn't get it, so I sparks nosed it.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Did I just admit that?
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
What do they call you?
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Of Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Philistia's diverse religious history. Here you go, mate. Hope you enjoy it.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
And Tet is fat as shit.
I possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
No apologies necessary, mate.
Don't apologize.
Yeah.
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not
get you all
more
booked
books
up.
that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, we'll get books for this guy.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I wonder if we're gonna.
Too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no
Brats.
such thing as Moogles.
What? What do you mean no such thing as Moogles? There's one outside.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh.
Am I the
far
only
too
one that can
little for
see
one
the
so young.
Moogle as well as understand it?
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others.
Well,
the
we'll
wounds
take
that
Titan's
remain,
dick in return.
They are not
Rip it off!
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Nectar's still chilling, man. We saw Nectar.
Gav will be back soon.
He's running a
some rest
job
while I can.
board that isn't up and it's not open for business yet, but it will be, and it's gonna be dope when it is. But he's chilling.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a
What's
look.
a Stolas?
And then you get some rest.
I don't know what a Stolas is. You said that word and I
Could Gav
immediately
have thought
forgot
worthy of a
it.
letter?
You're always telling me about the Stolas, and I don't know what you mean. Stop talking about the Stolas, baby. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk. Upon returning to the hideaway, Dude, why does it feel like we're at the beginning of this game? It's weirding me out, because on the one hand, when I hit this... okay, wait, before I even try to do this... One sec. Let me save, because I have not saved all day. So if I go home... And then Final Fantasy... It says I'm 47% of the way through the game. But I guess that's it says the main missions. So maybe now with this new home base, maybe like we steamrolled main missions almost exclusively through the first half. But now that we're at the back half, it's gonna like hit us with like a glut of side quests and optional content. Because this airship is just so damn cool. And we've got this wall of memories, we've got this table of reading. It wasn't until the very end of the old hideout that we even got that side quest board, and that's going to crop up here somewhere for sure. I don't know, man. It just feels like early days. 5 more icons to go, apparently, or 4. So cool. Oh, Hella. You poor bastard. You must work now. You must work now. Well, I'm going to have to get up in a couple hours and do that same damn thing, so I feel ya. But, if you come back and we're still on, it's going to be a good time. But if this is it for the day, then hella, it's been awesome having you here with me. This has been a great stream, and it's been largely because of you, man. So, cheers. Yeah, apparently we're almost halfway there. But this is what I'm thinking is, like, I feel like we're probably more like 30% of the way there. But the opening half of the game was just all main quests. And it's probably going to disperse more now and really encourage us to like do side quests and replay stuff and revisit areas and all that. There's Gav with his one eye. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Ooh,
what does
Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Oh, I suppose you could say that.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
The brand looks more faded on his face now.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Yeah.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
It's a good-looking glove.
You're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Oh.
It wasn't an illusion.
We know.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Hey, he knows. No audio. That was cool.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Interesting that he doesn't...
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
So for the past 5 years, he has been living with the hope that his brother is still alive. That's interesting. Because earlier in the game, he was just absolutely shattered about it.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I feel like this track plays every now and again, and it really doesn't work. It's too glorious. It makes me think of like stupid like parades with soldiers like kicking their boots out. Way too much flair. Oh shit. Who's that? That was the woman that was with the hooded guy, who was Joshua. That Benedicta captured the two of them, right?
And so the North is lost.
Early on.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
Wow.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
How in 5 years have they not met each other?
I don't much is ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
18 years total at this point.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why not just hang out? Shoot the shit, man. Have some lump fish. Why are they separated still? It's confusing. Yeah, it's cool that he remembers.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
It'll be a hell of a
my
reunion.
Apologies, I didn't mean to...
That's a good point. That's why they haven't met again yet, because the longer they go without it, the better it'll be when they do.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Oh, no.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Speak freely, Otto.
Off we go.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Yeah, why the hell would Martha leave the rest? Jill, do you know why Martha would leave the rest? I need to know. I need to know. I'm going to figure it out, Jill. I'm going to, whatever I do, I'm going to find Joshua and I'm going to figure out why Martha left the rest, Jill. I need to know.
Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
You're right. You're right. You're always right. God damn it. You're always right.
That was a mistake. Loving this setup for this backstretch. This is a dope game. Jesus, man. I just... this game has been so good. I love it. And as sad as I'm already sad at the prospect of finishing it, you know? But I can't exactly stop playing it. Part of me feels like we might just rip this apart and finish it somehow before I leave for Japan, but probably not going to happen. There will probably be a big cliffhanger break, and then I'll come back and finish it. But even so, after it's done, there's so much more coming. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna stream next. Because I'm not gonna go into Diablo. That's been sort of an off-stream game. It's too taxing on my PC. Just doing this as an exercise, I guess. The next game I might stream, Armored Core. That's at the end of August, though. But I am gonna be away a lot in July, so that's a possibility. Actually, it's kind of nice to see that. That means that we've got time, which means I could dig into the backlog. You know what we could do, man, is I could do like a poll. Because I've got so many games on a tentative backlog that I think might fit, like be suitable for streaming. So I could post it like on the Discord and YouTube, and kind of just tally everything, figure out what to do next. Like a couple options would be, well, for one thing, could finish Road 96, could finish Alan Wake 1, could play something like Shadow of the Colossus, could play, I've never played the Dishonored games. Dishonored could be cool to stream. What else have I got here? Oh, I haven't finished Cyberpunk. Could stream the end of Cyberpunk leading up to the DLC's release. I didn't finish Callisto Protocol, although I've got like 10 unedited episodes of the Let's Play, so there's a gap in what... So I think I should finish that as a Let's Play, probably. Oh, I'd have to edit so much. Bayonetta, Vanquish, Judgment, Shadow of the Colossus, Titanfall 2, The Outer Worlds, Uncharted. I never played that Uncharted Lost Legacy game. I don't know, whatever. That's to be figured out at a later time.
When it comes to the old fisticuffs.
It'll come to me.
What do we know?
For now, I'm happy we've got this going.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway.
That'd be a good band name.
Traitors
The
to
Duchy's
Holy
Balls.
Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Find the curse breakers. Look at this place, man. What a map. That's cool. We definitely saw all of it. Except for the infirmary. I think that was closed off as usual. But let's grab this side quest down here. There's the Moogle. See? Nectar? He's fine. He's doing alright. Yeah, loads of options. And as with it, like I always... If I'm like looking at my backlog when I'm in the middle of something, it's always overwhelming, and I'm like, oh, those 7 things sound good, but I never want to pick one of them. It's always as I'm nearing the end of one thing that it like jumps out at me what the next thing should be, and it's just a matter of picking what's good for streaming. It's just been such a
Welcome back, Sid.
such a cool experience. Hey, Obelus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The holes in my hull. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
Not any
Doubt the old
bloody
tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
The old tub.
Someone finds you some pitch?
Of course, Obelus. Your skiff
I'll
is
go
our
get you
only
some
means
pitch,
of reaching
brother.
the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To
I
make
do.
pitch, you need pitch trees.
What?
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
Deedlands.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
What is this?
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. What am I gonna do? Coat myself in something sticky? What the fuck? Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. Alright. And find the curse breakers. Okay. And, after all that, you know, still the same old map. I guess realistically, even though I just kind of arbitrarily hoped it would expand at the beginning, it's like there's still so much, like, who cares what this looks like? It's not really like a traditional map. It's just a mission loadout. 3 reeds is where the side quest is. So let's do that. Do the side quest. Nectar Lament. It's a funny typo for a living. Okay. Caulk and Ball. Are you kidding me? The name of this Slay Thorny Thistles quest is Caulk and Bawls. That's not a mistake. That's hilarious. And we gotta go up to Martha's Rest too. The weather's changed since we were last here. Used to be sunny. Now it looks like shit. Perfect weather for me to lightning up some hoes. Oh, I've never seen Clav do a dodge roll like that before. Oh no, we'll do some fire.
Forest, I said.
Yeah,
Trees don't have teeth.
Kill!
Ignition! Let's go, Torgal. Gather them all. Damn them to hell. And now, for the big one. Oops, not that one. This one. Here goes nothing.
Oh, I used it on the guy that was already dead.
Hit. 5 of them in a row. Pile drive.
Nice. Get him, Torgal. Oh, what are you doing still alive? Shawty. Oh. Still alive again. Ooh. Sick finisher. Just a charged up spell in slow-mo. Very cool. Pitcher wax. I think that's what the guy wanted for his boat.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
The quest is done. The guy talked at us for so long. And then we just went and killed a couple plants and it's over. Okay, let's go here though. So we gotta do the story quest too.
What happened here?
Come on.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Cock and ball.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical, shall we?
Oh, here we go.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Culling is a scary word. It's just like saying a genocide. Where are we going here? Oh, down here. Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
This world is just so dark. It's like we've already kind of hit, like, max darkness. Nothing can really surprise.
If
Come to
those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Okay, man, I'll do it for you. Sorrow-wise. I have 3 limit break bars now. That must be because I mastered it.
Look.
Or I don't think I mastered it. I think I just upgraded it.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who
damn.
need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
If she can make it back, why didn't she do it already? Why was she sitting on this bridge? She's in so much danger out here. Okay, good, Martha. Don't have to do anything.
Some sort of twisted joke.
Cock and ball. Cock and balls time.
Fought to defend all our citizens.
Come on, mate. Yeah.
Oops, what am I doing this in the air? Oh, shit. That's a waste of ignition. Okay, so up to the air, 1, 2, and then jump. Oh, I'm trying to get these air juggles going. Alright. Why did the hornets all give me sharp fangs? I'm killing a chocobo for some reason. I don't know why. The mood just struck me. I'm just gonna wreck this chocobo. Okay, sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I did it all for the gill.
Yep, gouge him up. Gouge him up. Enough of the gloom, you know. We're gonna gouge him by the gut rook scambit, eh? Yeah. And then the real magic. 3, 4, 5, 6.
And they're all dead. I'm gonna use something dark on the blue chocobo.
Yes! Yeah!
And he's down. He's down. Okay. I thought he was gonna give me something special. Uh-oh. Blind justice exacts revenge on chocobos. I feel a little bit bad about doing this to chocobos right now. That was a fairly dark moment in Clive's history. But it's been a long 18 years, and sometimes he's got to take it out on something.
Whoa!
Hey, get that in you, you idiot. Is he dead? Looks dead. Boom. Hopefully this visit to this little abbey is not as dark as the last one. Oh, look, dead bodies everywhere.
There might still be someone inside.
can hope. Yeah, we stir-fried those chocobos. Okay. A lighthearted sight.
Damn it.
Just what we were hoping to see.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, it won't. I have 17 different magical abilities, and I plan on using them all! My name is Clive, don't you forget it. Rinse it out of your foul mouths. Yes! You're all dead! Yes! Come on, tick, 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 tick. Yeah! Come on now. AoE, that's right. And for the straggler, something special. That's right, mate. Oh. Holy shit. That was proper. Imagine when we've got 8 icons to cycle through, just how endless the special abilities will be. If that's indeed how it's going to end up working. It's crazy. Feels so good to use them all. Quest complete. Took all of 3 seconds. The Breath of Wind. Well, like I want Gouge's cooldown time to reduce.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Alright. Let's search. We came in here last time and it was empty. Now it's not. It's a little darker. Yeah, that dash is crazy. I think I made a good choice leveling that thing up.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Hello, little friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Rest assured, I slaughtered them.
If only that were true.
It is true. Well, yeah, there's more of them, but, you know.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Right you are, man.
Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
She knows, she knows.
I shall.
Look, brother, just go roll around in some more chalk. And we'll take care of everything.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Look at this pose he's striking.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No one ever does.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Let's do it. What am I doing exactly? Caulk and Bawls. It's just still on the screen. Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Okay, it's down there. Okay, I think we'll do at least one more quest, maybe 2 more quests. Oh, still waiting on me to do unpacking. The Moombin. Jesus, it's like they don't know I'm already busy. Hey, Jade, we know you already answer every query the company at the moment gets, but can you also train all the internal staff in the next 2 days before training all the new staff on Friday? Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. What a pain in the ass, honestly. Training is the hardest thing to situate, and when I've worked for companies that are good at training and companies that are really loose about it, and it makes all the difference. And when they just lump it on one person to oh, you can handle this, right, as opposed to like making it a group effort, it's such bullshit. Hope you're all right. Welcome to sadness. We didn't kill the Chocobo and cook. We actually, yeah, we killed a bunch of Chocobos. Yeah, I went on a Chocobo murder spree. I killed too many of them, but we didn't cook them. We just left their corpses to rot. So it was actually worse than cooking them. But yeah, we'll do like another quest, maybe 2 quests. I'm thinking about maybe popping a movie on and seeing if I pass out soon, just because it's back to the grind tomorrow. But I'm not quite done. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a second.
Hope you've not been touching those knobs, boys.
All right. Let's get back into it. Let's go a little deeper into Sorrow-wise. Kill a few more Chocobos, maybe, for good measure. It's very weird. They don't seem to be the types of creatures that people in this world revere very much. We talk about using Geisel greens to lure them out effectively. And then they talk about how to like chop their heads off and drain their drippings and baste their corpses with the drippings to make them taste really good. What is that thing? That's new. Dude, what a badass monster. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Ariman. Wait, rank C. What the hell is this? Bounty? You guys couldn't see it, but in the bottom right corner it said bounty. Notorious Marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these Notorious Marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrading systems. Well, let's get him then.
What am I saying? Of course it has.
Hey, he's got a lot of health. Whatever. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't seem to escape it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Come on, Jorks. You know what? Let's just do this. Come on. Yeah. All the moves, all the moves, all the moves, all the moves. Tor will get him. Yeah, you're staggered, baby. I know you're staggered. I've seen you staggered, and you look just like this. Yeah. Oh shit, what are we doing? What are we doing? Fuck. escape this.
Nice try.
We're dodging it, though. We're dodging it all. That was good. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, nice. Stay up. He's got these pillars coming up out of the earth. Oh, shit, that hurt.
I needed that.
There we go, we're fine. Let's just, all right. Get in there with the big moves again. Oh, shit, I missed with the biggest one. Come on. Oh. Oh, so far so good, but I know that we can't take this for granted because this guy seems like he could probably murder me pretty quick if I screw up. Look at that damage he's doing. It's my second high potion already. There we go, gouge him in the air. Get him up in the air.
Well done, Togo.
Yeah! Blind justice, baby. Hey, oh! Uh-oh. Oh, shit, he's keeping me in. Oh, we just got out of there. Nice! Nice, nice. Now we're talking. Torx, that's it. And we let him break. And we let him go. That's it, Torx. Come on, baby. Rook's Gambit. Gouge, 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 gouge. Come on, Torx. Come on, Torx. Yeah, you wish. You wish, brother. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there, Clive. We're good. I'm good. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huge hits, huge hits, huge damage. And pull him down, pull him down. Yep. And now we finish him with this. Oh! He's not dead. Yes, he's dead. He's dead. Notorious Mark slain, my brothers. Which movie do I think I'll pass out to? I'm thinking about, this is not going to sound like a pass out to movie, but I'm thinking about finally watching Beau is Afraid. I'm not sure. I'm a huge Ari Aster fan. Hereditary and Midsommar are two of the craziest movies I've ever watched, but I watched both of them with big groups of people, and it was like a whole thing each time. And now for Beau is Afraid, I've just been sitting on it for a while, and it sounds like a weirder movie and like one that you can't really prepare for. And I don't know. I don't really want to gather a bunch of people together to watch it. I kind of feel like I'm going to watch it and just it's going to be a personalized experience. But every night I think maybe now's the time. I'm like, I chicken out. But I think I might just throw it on and see what happens. Yeah. So I think it's kind of a long one too, and it's already kind of late, but I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do tonight. Pop it on. But look at that. Notorious Mark down. Oh, I forgot they just stay there. They don't go away. Look at how cool. Like, I've never in my life seen an RPG or a JRPG or an action. I don't know what you even call this game. Just the monster design is so clean and like just letting it lie there. Like, since when do they not vanish? Yeah, the shine looks cool. It's catching the light. Man, this game. Anyways, let's carry on. Go to this weird bridge in the distance here.
That must be the bridge.
I'm also kind of afraid that Mystery Recapped is going to want to cover Beau is Afraid sooner than later. And that happens sometimes where it's like, I receive my script for the day and it's like, oh shit, that's a movie I wanted to watch. And then either I have just enough time to squeeze it in and I just pop it on right away, or it's not, on a lot of occasions I've just had to read the script without seeing the movie and just ruin it for myself. And that, it's funny because like, so many people who love watching the recaps, to them it's like, some people even comment and say this is superior to the movie, which is crazy to me. Like, I think that unless it's a crap movie, then maybe, yeah, like a comedic condensation of it is the superior way. But with good movies, I do not want to be reading the script out loud as opposed to experiencing it myself. Have you guys seen any good horror movies recently? I thought
so. Shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
Evil Dead Rise was crazy good.
And bear it out to sea.
The peasant who wanders across it.
And now they are truly free.
Hello, Jill.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Return to Martha's Rest. I didn't even have to fight anything. I just looked at the water and it was over.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Hello, Martha. You look much better.
No one survived then.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to be positive, but...
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Bad me.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
No, no, no.
How?
Yes, no, no.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question.
The hand on the hip, man.
My mother obviously has a hand in this.
One of you guys called it out earlier, and I can't stop
sense of her actions.
seeing it.
And
it's such a
picking what
ridiculous
goes on in
pose
that
given
woman's
the
head's a
context
job for
at
someone with
times.
more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big ones.
Those Imperials,
Big
they
swords.
can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening.
Oh, we'll kick their asses.
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Oh,
he asked me
great.
to tell you that Gav has returned.
Nice
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Sure. I don't know if curse breakers are mine to give, but okay. Rack 'em up. 50,000 gil these days. Doing pretty well for myself. Alright, return to the hideaway, and I need to do that anyway to return the side quest that I've picked up. What, there's another side quest here? What's the plus mean? Oh, what's that? The White-Winged Wonder? Let's at least grab this, I guess. Why is it a plus? We haven't seen that before. Usually it's an exclamation mark, no?
Oi!
Hey, brother.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now,
stop
question is,
pumping my
are
tires,
you willing
man.
to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You
I
heard
guess I
me
could
right.
save some chocobos after
Wild
killing a
birds,
bunch.
and not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
Alright, fuck.
Alright.
I need to clear
There's
my
a good-
conscience.
Where can I find?
I saw
I
him
did-
cut across the way over. Don't worry.
Okay,
Good luck,
okay.
kid.
Okay, I'll go fight. I'll go find. I'll save the Chocobos. I just killed like 7 of them, so maybe if I can save a couple, it'll kind of balance the scales, you know what I mean? Alright, this is the last thing we're gonna do, I think. Yeah, the power pose is just ridiculous looking, especially when like the conversation he's having is kind of dark in tone and he's like apologizing for something or like, God, that is really bad news. And he's just like, hand on the hip. So absurd. Yeah, we're gonna. It's like eating wasabi when you're, eating ginger when you're having sushi between bites, you know. We gotta eat some wasabi here. I mean, some ginger, and save these Chocobos' lives. Wait, where are we? Oh shit! I ran way past it. How did that happen? This is gonna be the. This is gonna be our final mission for the night. We'll save the Chocobo, and then we'll return the 2 missions at the base. Oh, here we go. There it is, white feather.
A white feather.
Yeah, that's.
I thought
every time I look at the
Ambrosia was one of
chat,
a
something
kind.
happens. I've run past something or missed something.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Yeah, looks like. Right into that pack of crawdaddies. Let's smoke them crawdads. Hey, crawdads! Get smoked! Hit! Hit, hit! Yeah! Have at ye, crawdaddies! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! You're gonna take a piece of this? And you're gonna like it! Crawdaddies ain't got not shit but nothing but hoes and tricks. And you're done. Almost feel bad for the crawdaddies. They got right smoked there.
These Chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Nope. They're vigilante Chocobos. They just keep going. Oh, nice. This is. I was wondering about this area. We hadn't come down here yet. And I knew it was because there would be a side quest here eventually. I knew it.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
Why are
You've
they
been
talking
bad
to
for
them?
business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin.
They can't understand
to
you.
mount your head
You
on
idiot.
their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt
Oh
her.
my.
And I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Give it your goddamn best, boys. Gather them up with the old... Yeah! I love that move, man. It's so ridiculous. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, Torgal, get in there, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Chocobo Poacher. Did you think you had a chance, mate? Yeah! I'm gonna end you with Ramu. Ooh. Hey, who's this? Who's this? Yes! Oh! Oh man, where did the big motherfucker come from? Let's go. Yeah, Huntsman. I know you, Huntsman. That deadly embrace going. Whoa! Oh, got a piece of me there. Oh, dude, he keeps getting pieces of me there. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Come on, more pieces. 1, 2. What? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Something's not lining up here. This is getting weird. Whoa. Let's do a little bit more of a limit break then. Nice. Oh, dude, you got another piece of me. I'm kind of confused as to why the White Chocobo is not assisting me in this battle. Isn't the whole point of this battle that the Chocobos are fighting bandits? I guess then they'd have to animate a bunch of... Well, no, they have attack animations for Chocobos, because I can fight Chocobos. Get it! Get it! Oh, man, he got a piece of me in there. Now we're talking. Look at all the friggin' numbers. Woo! Love me some numbers. Love me some numbers. 13,000. Yes. Yes. Oh, I got blood on my nose. No, I don't. I'm just seeing shit. Hello. Will you become my mount?
White Heart, I presume.
He's a stoic one. Stoic looking Chocobo.
Do you know her, boy? Let's go.
Oh shit, what happened? Oh, what? It's my Chocobo?
Ambrosia.
Holy shit. Okay, well this is badass. Why is this a side quest? This is amazing. No way, man. Can I ride on it now?
And you found yourself a flock.
Whoa.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh,
This is like that episode of
sorted
Pokemon
the
where
bastards
Ash lets
then.
Pikachu go.
I knew you would. And the whole flock
Hey, Choji.
made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I just need to know if I can ride this damn thing.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon
Yeah,
our
she would.
feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Yeah.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Little shake.
You born a lord or something?
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Figured
No
that
matter
out
who
pretty
you
quick.
are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yes, let's go. Throw a saddle on her. I hope she never finds out that I
seems
murdered
our
a couple
pals agree.
Chocobos an hour ago.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Okay, so
Well,
note to
bugger
self,
me if this ain't a heartwarming
whenever there's a
sight.
side quest with a plus on it, it means
Downstairs
do
will
that
be hearing
side
about this
quest.
tonight. Oh,
I mean, not
stay
that I've
right
skipped any,
where you
but
are.
these are the important ones, I guess. This is big, man. Oh, is he putting a mount on it, or a saddle on it? Come on. Yes! Yes! Sorry, I just smacked the microphone. Dude. Yes! With an eye patch? Oh my god. This is so sick. Let me on! Let me on that thing!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Absolutely.
How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. We'll get... You hear that, White Heart?
Okay, I just want to skip through the rest of this. Like, let me see if let me ride the thing.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Yeah, that was me.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow.
Okay, goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Let me jump on my damn chocobo then.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call
What?
you when I need you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, teach me, game. That's a lot of experience. Ambrosia's Tact, a bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood Chocobo. Displayed in Clive's chambers. No, that's not enough, man. For the Wall of Memories. Yes! Dude, oh my god. Actually. So how... Oh, yes. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3. Come on, Chokey. Where is he? Yeah!
Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Oh, dude. Rein in, dismount, gallop. Whoa. Da-da-da-da-da. Rein it in, boy. I mean, girl. Rein it in, girl. Oh, what? Jill gets one too? Jill didn't have to do anything. That's unfair. Jill doesn't deserve to have one. She shouldn't have one. Just me. Just me. Oh, man. This is awesome. A good deal faster. A good deal faster. Oh, we could jump too. One sec. I just need to open this up. It's funny how, like... Whoa, what the... It's gone. Oh, Torgal, I haven't petted you in a while, but...
You get so big.
Yeah, where did you get your beard? Come back, Chokies. Hello, girl. So I can gallop around. This is so sick. Oops. Look at the chat. Get stumped. This is great. I love how it's like, aren't you tired of... Like, usually at this point, by this point in the game, you've done like a ton of open world stuff and it's like this huge... But this is really the only area that we've ever done that's broader like this. And we've only really explored it once on foot. And now it's like this huge revelation to have this mount. This is sick. I did not expect this. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't assume we'd get a mount at some point, but I did not. So this is a big deal. Oh man, look at how high he jumps. She jumps. Sweep. Get over here. Yeah, and sweep. And let's go, Ambrosia. Let's go for a little run. Sweep. Come on, Ambrosia. Let's do a little sweep. Okay, but we're done with the chokes for now because we got to go turn these quests in, and then I think we're gonna be done. Yeah, excellent end. Excellent end point.
Where's Gav?
Okay, let's go to the docks. Let's finally turn in this Caulk and Bawls quest, because kind of tired of looking at it. It's never gonna get old, but I just can't even believe that a quest in a Final Fantasy game is called Caulk and Bawls. We are truly in the internet era, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, did you find his
I
one
did.
whip?
Here you go. You're welcome.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
You sure it doesn't reek like Caulk and Bawls?
The Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name.
Oh.
I didn't know.
Argo is a cool name for a boat.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Right on. Right on, man. Very cool. Caulk and Bawls. What is my reward? A badge of might. Increase attack by 12? Wow. That's actually pretty good. Okay, Obelisk, thank you. I might have to equip that. Although I kind of like my willpower additives. It's been good Good for staggering. Yeah, another dead dad. Chocobos is going to be a good addition to this story. And now we speak with Gav. Hello, Gav. Let me see that eye patch, buddy. Oh, there's no eye patch.
Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Intense, Gav.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words
so
for your
serious?
old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Yeah.
And how
sure.
pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Mm-hmm.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Right.
They'll never see us coming.
No. I won't. I only have one eye.
Other crystals.
It's a little weird to me that, like, you know, Sid's whole plan involved killing, like, destroying the mother crystals.
Remain in storm and ash.
Yeah, here we are 5 years later.
Near Ironhome.
Haven't destroyed another one yet.
In Dhalmekia.
Oh.
Drake's spine in Waloed.
Very Tears of the Kingdom.
Here in the Crystalline Dominion.
4 spots.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however.
Gav is feeling it, you can tell.
Expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Oh.
Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yeah, him.
Wait.
Got a problem.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
You didn't know that, Gav?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
All right. And so the back half golden path begins. 4 mother crystals spread it across the world. Each of those 4 mother crystals liable to net us a new icon power. And then Otto's counter is now open. Let's see what that is. Shall we? New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, that's the side quests. The Patron's Whisper, I don't know what that is. The Hunt Boy, I don't know what that is. All 3 are located near Otto. Okay, wait, let's go see what that means. Far be it from me to find a good time to put this game down.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
What are we waiting for?
There's trouble in Rosaria.
I really do love this game. I just wish it were 300 hours long. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh. Hello, Nectar.
Oh,
There you are, Cooper. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Cooper.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Oh. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Cooper. I knew that. Stupid bastard beast. And that's why I need your help. No.
Oh my god.
I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or...
Oh my god. Who in their right mind who could have read that?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. It's so good to have found somebody who understands me, Cooper. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, something.
All right. Let's ask about your adventures.
Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Cooper?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Stupid asshole. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bull, not Nectar the Stupid, Cooper.
Alright, you sassy little bastard. What about the hunt board?
It's precisely what you see before you, Cooper. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Cooper. And post the billets here, Cooper, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Cooper. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Cooper, so that everyone can sleep at night. Knowing that the realm is a safer place.
What about the hunts, Kubo?
The Cursebreakers don't just tack up an old ribbon to the board, you know?
I'm like turning into a Star Wars creature.
They take great pains to They take great pains to verify every little detail, Cooper. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste. Don't you let me, them, down.
Didn't I already ask about the hunts? Sheesh. That one's not getting the check mark. Oh, now it is. Shit, I didn't read that. Okay. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the Notorious Mark. Oh, we got one of these already. And it was that one. So, reward 5,000? Okay, but here's a couple that we don't have. And they're open. So we killed the member of the Blood Axis station at Martha's Rest, reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror. But if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? Well, he's already dead, so... The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. And a rank B, so stronger one still, is the Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild Elvis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villagers. Trenchers. Well, that's that. There's other things, right? There's 2 other things. What do you do? What's Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Right, this is what I wanted
Patron's
to know.
Whisper. Does that mean...
Counting the number of times I'm going to say one more thing, yeah. It's a little Gollum. It's a little Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. It's a little bit, I don't know. It's just a Cooper voice, Cooper.
Someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations. Wow. Okay, I have 55 renown. A lot of that's probably from killing that Mark. But what are these things? I can pick these things. For both of them, I need 60, so I can only have 1. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items of worth that might continue your gallantry. I'll take it. I'll take the first one.
You earned this.
No, I did earn this. Thank you. All right, and I can't get respect yet. Or I can? Oh, it didn't take away from my renown. Oh, it's just a rank, so I can have this too. Our order is built on pride. But that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
Here you are.
Thank you, Blood Axes. I will accept that meteorite with pride.
Come again. I may have more
Thanks,
for
Desiree.
you.
And you, my man.
Look at the list, do you?
Hey, goat. How you doing, bro? No side quests.
Seen enough?
That's fine. That's fine, goat. No problem, brother. And then the last thing is the map room, the state of the realm.
And how may I assist you today?
I was thinking I would view the state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
Holy shit. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-ons in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Is she taking over for the Lore Master? But the Lore Master's in the other room. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships. What the shit? What is this? Oh, this is by year? Dude, what is even... With the depth of the lore guy, I can't even imagine this being necessary. Oh, this is the same thing. This is the lore, just mapped out in such a way that, holy crap. Puppy. This is undeniable, man. Hey, is that Wade up there? Fucking idiot. Knight of the Flames, the Dominant of Fire. This is actually like, this is so cool. So if you were to want to do like a complete read of the lore, this would give you such a beautiful order to do it in. Holy crap, guys. Present day. Here we are at present. Jesus. This is something. You don't lose renown. You can claim them all. Yeah. But this is wild. And what's the other one? There's another one. Situation
One must understand one's place in the world.
You can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that update as you progress through the main scenario. No way. Oh, this is very similar to the character map, just like because the lore guy's got stuff on events and places as well. And so here we are, just... What is this? Here's present day. This is too much. This is crazy. I can't even imagine somebody making the most of this. Maybe one day I'll stream just to... I'll drink some honey tea. And I'll stream just to go start to finish on all this. This is like it's actually like enough. It's enough information to fill the annex, or I think it's called the annexes of like a giant fantasy series, like the way you get to, or appendices, not annex, appendix. When you get to the end of like Lord of the Rings, and it's just like, in the year 600, the hobbits found out what weed was. This is so cool. Jeez. Oh my god. And it's like and it gives you the specific page of detail for the year that you're on. Whereas if you just go to the lore guy, you click on an area and it's like 5 different sections. This gives you everything happening in that year. This is ridiculous.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thank you, Vivian. I really do appreciate you. Jeez. So much shit. And we get the reading table, the wall of memories, the Arretstone where we can just replay anything. That's where the music goes. That's our lore guy. And look, we got a side quest down there. And then we got a journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff, which looks like it's right there. Amazing. Okay, guys. Well, I did say I was going to end this probably about an hour ago, and I think now is probably a good time. It's almost midnight. This has just been an absolute banger of a stream. Or it's really just the game. This game is a masterpiece in a lot of ways. I mean, you could nitpick it, I guess, if you really wanted to, but what's the point? This is just a sensational journey, and I feel lucky to get to experience this in my lifetime, and I'm very glad that, I almost started playing this just without making anything of it, and at the last second thought to buy this longer camera cable so that I could try the couch stream setup, and I'm just glad that I did. I'm glad that it came together. I'm glad that you guys have been here to spend time with me for these. And yeah, a couple more nights left before my trip. I will probably do this again tomorrow. We'll go 5 days in a row at this point. I think we've done Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday so far. Go 5 for 5? Maybe. Because on Tuesday I've got some house viewings, so I'll have to tear it all down. But tomorrow, nothing. So I think I'm going to just leave everything exactly where it is. And I'll get back to you. Thank you again, guys, for hanging out with me. This has been another Keanu Reeves stream. And peace, guys. I love you guys. I will see you for the next one.